All right, let's get this working. Yeah, that works. Let me fix this shit. Twist it, bend it, bop it. Basically, just fucking bop it. I ain't lying. I told you this is bop it. Fuck. Okay. You know, I'm working on it. There we go. Zoom out too. There we go. That should be better. Should be. Oh, fuck. That's much better. Okay, let me make this bigger. Let me make this bigger and also turn on the music. That's the important part. It all started in the battlefields of the Great War. Video. And properties. There we are. That's much better. Resolution's kind of shit, but sorry about that. Actually, auto frame. No. Virtual background? What's that do? That does fucking nothing. Alright, cool. Give me a moment. Camera control. You know what? Let me look up a video first. Give me a second. Paint Castle and Crow. There we are. Let me look at this. Oh, really? Okay. Cool. That looks fucking sick. Sword Hilt Burgundy. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be using fucking contrast on it, so I'm gonna dry brush it white, and then I'm just gonna go from there. Okay. If that's the case, I'll just knock the building out for this right the fuck now. That I didn't know that. Sick. All right. Alrighty then. Go back to Spotify. Turn on the music. If you've ever been to one of my streams like this before, you fucking know we're listening to Aspen Hotel soundtrack. You know.
Okay, I've got a lot to get through and not a lot of time, and I feel like you weren't hearing me before, so here goes. I know how population
Shit is out of control. Situation is taking a toll. Sinners, it's all their souls.
Wait, I'm getting ahead of myself. Right, extermination. I know you guys fly down just to kill once a year, and it must be annoying to schlep all the way here. If they join you in heaven, that trip disappears. You can wave that door farewell. They'll be happy to
Let me stop you right there. Save us all precious time. If what you're suggesting is letting them climb up the ladder, they'd rather cross the pearly gates. Sorry, sweetie, but there's no
defying debate. Hell is
whether you like it or
not. We hate better, but boiling up hot. It's that black and white. Just trying to fight it.
Try to chillax, babe. You're wasting your breath. Did I hear you imply that they don't deserve death? Are they winners? Are they
Sinners, because it's cut dry.
Fair is fair, an eye for an eye. Yeah. When all said and done, here's the question of fun. And for those of us with divine ordainment, extermination is entertainment. Guitar solo, fuck yeah. Hell is forever, whether you like it or not. Have their chance to behave better, now they boil in the pot. Cause the rules are black and white, there's no use in trying to fight it. They're burning for their lives until we kill them again. Fucking hell's forever and it's meant to suck a lot. So give up your dumb endeavor cause you don't have a shot. Long as I got your attention, I guess I should probably mention that we've made the determination to move up the next extermination. Can't wait a whole year to slaughter those little cunts.
Okay, I've got a lot to get through and not a lot of time, and I feel like you weren't hearing me before, so here goes. I know how population is out of control. It's a bad situation, it's taking a toll. If we rehab these sinners and cleanse all their souls at my has-been hotel. Wait, I'm getting ahead of myself. Right, extermination. I know you guys fly down just to kill once a year, and it must be annoying to schlep all the way here. If they join you in heaven, that trip disappears. You can wave that door farewell. They'll be happy to
Let me stop you right there, save us all precious time. If what you're suggesting is letting them climb up the ladder, oh, they'd rather cross the pearly gates. Sorry, sweetie, but there's no defying their fate. Cause hell is forever, whether you like it or not. Have their chance to behave better, now they boil in the pot. Cause the rules are black and white, there's no use in trying to fight it. They're burning for their lives until we kill them again. Just try to chillax, babe, you're wasting your breath. Did I hear you imply that they don't deserve Vtuber is back.
Yeah, I thought he was gone for good too.
It's been 7 years.
You still pissed? He almost beat you that time.
Fuck you.
Just saying.
Things have changed a lot since he left town.
That's for sure.
I gotta send a message of who's really in charge of things now.
What the hell is even that?
I'm gonna make you wish that you'd stayed gone. Say hello to a new status quo. Everyone knows that there's a brand new dawn. Turn the TV on. Top of the hour, and we're discussing a certain has-been who has been spotted cavorting around town after a 7-year absence. Did anybody miss him? Did anybody notice? More on tonight's program.
Where is
Mario
this?
Demon is back in town. Why is he hanging around? What does that mean for your family? Well, Handley, I've got good news. He's a loser, a fossil, and I don't mean to sound hostile, but the demon is a coward. You can take that as gospel. Pulling my viewers impossible. That's visual. He's barely audible. Stop giving him the time of day. Don't listen to a word he'd say. I hope he had a nice vacay, but he should have stayed away. While he hid in radio, we pivoted to video. Now his medium is getting bloody rare. Hell's been better since he split. Where's he been? Who gives a shit?
Salutations! Good to be back on the air. Yes, I know it's been a while since someone with style treated hell to a broadcast. Dinner for joy.
What a dated voice.
Instead of a clout-chasing, mediocre video podcast. It looks insecure, pursuing a lure, living between this, that, and that. Is nothing working?
All right, cool.
Every day
It's got new formats. Future. Hitbox put the secret parts. And based on his subparts. Alright, we're gonna be building Castle and Crow, who is a fucking baller. Hold on.
You old-timey prick. I'll show you suffering.
Oh, the TV is buffering.
I'll destroy you.
Okay.
I'm afraid you've lost your signal. Let's begin. I'm gonna make you wish that I'd stayed gone. Tune on in when I'm done. Your status quo will know its race is run. Oh, this will be fun.
Fuck.
It starts with sorry. That's your foot in the door. One simple sorry. Spoken straight from your core. The path to forgiveness is a twisting trail of hearts. But sorry is where it starts.
Oh yeah.
Who could forgive a dirtbag like me? I don't deserve your
Yes.
amnesty. Can't we just kill him, shoot him, and spill his blood?
That's an option you could choose. Works for us. But who hasn't been in his shoes? It starts with sorry.
Sorry,
Dig down deeper and say one sincere sorry.
I'm so sorry.
There we are.
He's underway.
That is half of the 8-fold star chaos, so we're good.
But sorry is where it begins. It starts with sorry. You better
Show some respect.
check your
Behavior.
No one speaks to
Zestible that way.
you.
Expect us. Take your some embrace and display. This is just karaoke with fucking hobbying in the background, really. Basically what this is. Let's be honest here. I please. I will do nothing less than what I please. Oh Lord, just get a fight. Let's trend in. There we are. Relevance. More intelligence. What a productive meeting. So, whatever it takes, here we go. And then that reprises later. Blood off my face. Attacked. To act.
To cross that line and keep them safe. But if anyone knew, then all
of hell would rise to war. Alright, the base is done. Well, it's assembled. It's far from done. Okay, pieces 6, 4, and 4, 5, and 6. Okay. Sorry, I just remembered something that I saw a number like a few weeks ago, and I'm like, this is. I've never felt so seen in my life. It was great. Somebody described or tagged their stream as second monitor content, and I'm like, finally, someone fucking understands. Where those go? Eyes. So that attaches to it, okay. Hey, how the fuck does that connect? has this. Connect. How does it connect? Oh, I see. Very oddly, in fact. It connects very, very strangely. Res-
So things look bad and you're back
Who's pinging me?
against the wall. Your whole existence
It's you.
seems
Okay.
fucking hopeless. You're feeling filthy
Filthy
as a dive bar bathroom stall.
stall.
Can't face the world sober and dopeless. You've lost your way. You think your life is wrecked.
Shit.
Well, let me just
Say you're correct. Wait, what?
You're a loser, baby, a loser, goddamn baby. You're a fucked up little whiny bitch. You're a loser just like me. You're a screws loose boozer, an only one-star refuser. You're a how about a Matt rock bottom, but you got company.
Yes.
There was a time I thought that no one could relate to the gruesome ways in
Okay.
which I'm damaged. But letting walls down, it can sometimes set you straight. We're all
God, this
living in the
so
same
much smaller than he should be. This is an old fucking model. Saul, psychopathic freak.
and you think that makes you unique. Get out of here, man. We're both losers, baby. We're losers. It's okay to be a
Fucked up dick sucking hoe.
Maybe that's fine by me. You're a loser just like me. I got an appetite
Right,
for
for
gambling.
gambling.
Go ahead, baby.
There we go. That's how it connects.
I sold my soul to save my power. Now I'm on that demon's leash. I'm trapped and it gets worse with every hour.
Okay, how the fuck? Ow.
A loser,
Stop
but
poking me.
just maybe if we eat shit together, things will end up differently. It's time to lose your self-loathing. Excuse yourself, let hope in, baby. Play your card, be who you are. A loser, just like me.
There it is.
Looks like you
You
could
could use some help.
from the big boss of hell himself. Check it out, he's throwing reviews on Yelp. 5 star flawless, really great. With a punch of a pentagram, a whack, bam, boom, a la Kazam. Usually I charge a sacrificial lamb, but you get the family rate. Who needs a busboy now that
Yeah,
you
when you
got
have the chef.
Michelin tasting menu free, a la carte.
Fuck!
I'll rig the game for you because I'm the ref.
Nope, wrong booklet. It's not even a booklet, it's just 2 pages. Just page 61. That's not.
say when you're looking for assistance, it's smart to pick the path of least resistance.
Others say that in your needy hour, there's no substitute for pure angelic power.
Who just happens to also be your blood.
Sadly, there are times a birth parent is a dud. They say the family you choose is better.
What a bunch of losers.
Can you butt out of my song?
Your song, I started this.
I'm singing it, I'll finish it.
Oh, you tacky
It's
piece of...
me. Yes, it's me.
Charlie,
More than anything,
you don't
part two.
understand.
It's very good.
Everyone never listens. They didn't listen to me.
Me?
They won't listen to you.
You don't know that.
I do. You didn't know that when I tried this all before, my dreams were too hard to defend. And in the end, I won't lose it all again. Now you're the only thing worth fighting for, more than anything, more than anything. I'll shelter and adore you more than anything.
Dad, I don't need you to protect me from this.
I just don't want you to be crushed by them like I was.
Dad, when I was young, I didn't really know you at all.
I spent a lot of time on this base.
So small.
But I suppose a white primate should be fine.
And I wasn't wrong.
Because I'll just be using rattle can baby steps. Xanathol.
Your lofty dreams. I listened breathlessly, imagining it could be me.
We're definitely going to be using different contrasts for this. Oh my god, I did. So everything sticks properly.
I've been dying to find out who you are.
I've been waiting, wanting the same thing.
Looks like the apple doesn't fall
Took you a
far.
while.
I've missed that smile, all that I'm
Next is his book. Where's my... Here they are. Go this way. It does. It attaches horizontally, not vertically. Okay.
Dearly beloved, it is my pleasure to say unto thee, welcome to heaven. Oh, where the virtuous reside 24/7.
Heaven. Oh.
People are happy that they died, 'cause here we got no worries, got no burglaries, no strife.
Right.
It's a perfect afterlife. Welcome to heaven. Oh, check out our sick decor, the spirit's heaven. Oh, please keep your brimstone off the floor. We've got the best and brightest, the politest of the lot, and everyone is home.
Gosh, I'm so pleased to show some outsiders around. After you see our realm, you'll never want to go back down.
Of course it is just temporary. I'm sorry you can't stay.
'Cause every single day in heaven is a happy day. Welcome to heaven.
But she was right, Sarah. She showed us the soul can improve. He saw the light, Sarah. checked all the boxes that you said would prove a person deserves a second chance. Now we turn our backs, no second glance. It's not as simple as you think. Not everything is spelled in ink. It's not fair, Sarah. Careful, Charlie, keep a cool head. No, don't you care, Sarah? That just because someone is dead.
Man, Primaris scale is just so much better. Take a look at these guys. There's a distinct size difference there. 5'11" versus 6 foot, I see. What the f***? Talking about some crack or fucked up already. Shot like the cocks in his mouth. Shit, senseless and petty. Forget that. Hapless forever.
What are you saying? Let me get this straight. You go down there and kill those poor souls. You didn't know. Yes, the cat's out of the bag.
What's the big deal?
Or tell me that you didn't know. I thought since I'm older, it's my load to shoulder. No.
You have to listen. It was such a hard decision. I wanted to save you. The anguish it takes to do what was required.
To think that I admired you, well, I don't need your condescension. I'm not a child to protect. We talk of virtue, just pretension. Was I too naive to expect you to heed the morals you're purveying? That's what the fuck I've been saying. If hell is forever, then heaven must be a lie.
Emily.
If angels can do whatever and remain in the sky, the rules are shades of gray when you don't do as you say. When you make the wretched suffer just to kill them again.
Well, there's spirits and skulls in there. I didn't notice.
By her.
There you go. You should be able to see it.
We should know.
We should go.
No, don't you see? We've come so close. Look at them fighting. They're at each other's throats.
Don't you act all
It's not just pareidolia.
Did you ever think your little girlfriend might be a liar?
Please, bus.
Why hide the fact that you're an angel just like
I could do it like this. You know what? I'm gonna do it like that. Instead of pointing down, it's gonna be pointing up, because that's so much of a better pose. Motivation. All this. Choose back in your rapper blood. Rapper love. Kind of like, he's kind of looking like Gilliman in that aspect, if you think about it. To live smart, choosing with all you can give. Alright, shoulders, the Inquisition one goes on his sword hands.
Have you ever wanted something that was so clear in your mind that you could taste it? You mean like human flesh? Sort of. It's a feeling like a rumbling in your guts that you could finally be faced with a billion needy faces. I guess what I mean to say is, for the first time in my life, I might have to be ready for this. Ready to be the one who's leading from the front. Gotta come into my own. Gotta come into my throne. Gotta take charge and
You're there. There it is.
Yes, sirree, you'll form life-changing friendships with the folks along the way.
And feast on all the angels you can eat.
This is good shit. Ravenous.
Well, as a little violence, can we tone it down? Don't be put off by the snarling mass
Enthusiasm, darling.
They just seem a little murdery right now. Don't worry, honey, fast sassing. Keep singing, we're super duper grateful to have
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Earthquake.
Oh Lord. For the first time in my life, maybe I can be ready for this. I can be the marshal leading the parade. I can come into my own, and I think I've always known my destiny could never be postponed.
Fuck.
Wisdom brings the battle here. I must appear like I'm
Yes.
ready for this.
Yes.
Dancing along,
Alright, chat.
sing her song.
Surprise. Should be doing it all along. There we go. That's his storm bolts are done. Now I actually need to do his hands, which is separate for some reason. Oh my goodness. Please don't tell me I lost that fucking piece. God damn it. Where the fuck did it go? Is this why I hate not being in a why I don't like rugs or carpet? Because you drop shit in here, it just fucking disappears. I found it. I took it. I found it, rather. I need water. Give me a moment.
Did it for us. The ultimate sacrifice. He gave me his trust. And look how we paid the price. This bloodshed could have been avoided if I convinced heaven to work together.
Oh shit.
And I destroyed it. I know I could have done better. Instead of letting you down.
Come on, little lady.
Give me a moment, chat.
In the last 10,000 years, you're the first one to change this town. You can do this. Now I know it. For your story has just begun.
And drink water. What? Just to piss again?
After the battle, masterless cattle, overlords hanging by a
Yeah,
thread.
red.
Just a bit of bravado,
Bravado.
maybe tomorrow we'll be atop the heap. While the rest of house pissing,
Alistair's missing.
with his tail between his legs. Nature abhors the power vacuum. It leaves room for you and me. The future of hell
Hell belongs to the bees. Shrieks of death.
There's a chill in the air, and I barely escaped being killed by a hair. Great Alistair, altruist, died for his friends. Sorry to disappoint, that is not where this ends. I'm hungry for freedom like never before. The constraints of my deal surely
Have a back door.
once I figure out how to unclip my
Wings. Be pulling all the strings. I thought I heard a fucking alert. I'm like, wait, what is happening? Right, where is it? Where the fuck did the sprue go? Here it is. Here it is. Now, once that's done, we're going straight into Give me a moment. I'm gonna go use the restroom, and then we're going to take a break. What? Fuck. All right, I'm gonna go piss. I will be right back. So let me go on the BRB screen.
up spinning all through the night. We're low on cash, we're seeing another target. Goggles down and the cannon's up. My blood starts pumping as I drain my cup. I'll give the wheel a spin and I turn the school around. We're way above ground, but we're cruising on a target. Ships filled with despair. We even up, the broadsides bare. Our cannons flare, but it's just to show up muscle. Steady engine doesn't need to burn. She tries to flee and she tries to turn. Grappling fire, we'll grab her hold. We're stuck in the road, but we've got her on a leash. The crew of drunken pilots, we're the only airship pirates. We're full of hard air and we're starting to rise. With the terror of the skies, when they did it to ourselves. The crew of drunken pilots, we're the only airship pirates. We're full of hot air and we're starting to rise. With the terror in the skies, we're addicted to ourselves now. offended friend.
I'm back. So I'm going to assemble this, then we're going to prime it. So, but priming is going to be require another be right back because, of course, that's when you actually paint the thing or cover it in the priming color, which for Gray Knight is going to be matte black. No, I almost lost a piece. Would have been terrible. Would have been absolutely awful. Wait, oh, fuck. No, I did this in the wrong order. The cape needs to come first. So had to take the power pack off. As you can probably see. As you can probably see, the power pack's off, but more importantly, the cape is going on. I love that electric beat. Holy shit. It goes so unreasonably hard. Shit. I'm just dropping shit left and right, huh? ADHD is a bitch, bro. It sucks. I should have taken my ADHD medication today. I really should have. Okay. Let's try super glue for this. Damn it. Shut up. fucking hope so. There we are. There's the extra bit of glue. Shit. It's my plan, I'm gonna stick. I miss you, Itchy.
Dr. Weird's mystery will be continued shortly. By the way, Doctor, is mystery your sole pleasure? Young man, what could be more pleasant than mystery? Well, music. I mean the kind of music men hum or whistle when they feel on top of the world.
What song is this? Oh, Witch Hunt! Fuck yeah! Alright, I'm gonna go prime this, and you know what? Actually, I might as well go wash this. Go wash the drill, because I need this for attaching this to this cork, so we can paint it separately. Because helmets are important that way. Actually, wait, there's a shield I forgot to do. Where is it? Yep, skids. Houses. Old town. Yep, skids. Bitches of the trout. This seems to bop. This seems to burn. Houses. Alright, time to go prime this. I'll be right back. Wait, I heard an alert. What are we building tonight? What is your name, my friends? Oh, I cannot see what it is. Chubbly, okay. I was very confused. Like, what in the fuck? Because I use a pitch black version of OBS. So, it said the fucking, how do I put this? It said September 2024, and then it just said, what are we building today? And I'm like, what the fuck is your name, bro? Did that on purpose, you bastard. You fucking bastard. So tonight, I just finished Zenithal priming my castle and Crow, who was my first named character on Grey Knights. I didn't get Basher a Grey Knights librarian. He's still in progress, though. Yeah, he's still in progress. Because the typical Grey Knight is very, very small. I also need to drill out his fucking gun barrels. Like, that book up here needs to be redone, because it kind of looks like shit. But the glyphs and everything look fantastic. Oops. Actually gives him the psycho look really well. So I could. So I'm going to do a little bit more dry brush of white on this. Also, I was going to do Inner Circle Companions tonight, like the first one I did for my Dark Angel army. If you can see that, he turned out really well. There needs to be a little bit more shading, but that's it. Especially on the back, it looks fantastic. A little bit of contrast green really brought a difference between the normal green, between the forest green I was using before. Alright, dry brush, which means I'm going to need a paper towel. So let me go get that. And then we can do the fun part of playing with contrast paints on his sword, which is the entire point I wanted to do this for. Other than, you know, just having another Grey Knights character, which is always fun, really. Let me put these extra sprues over here. Let me get everything ready. Don't need the glue. I have the water here. Where'd you find me? I'm curious. I need to go drop this in at least totally awesome. Get rid of glue on it. We're gonna be using napkins instead, because why not? Scrolling down the miniatures page to see what people are building. Couldn't really see into your stream, so I hopped in to see what's going on. Well, I appreciate you popping in, I really do. Give me a sec. Sure, I am a VTuber. I have a model. It's just that this is the same thing I use for my models, so can't exactly have it going at the same time. Want your GSC in? I would not paint GSC at fucking gunpoint. They're that. Jesus Christ. Fuck, dude. No. So you play GSC then? What's that like? What's that like, bro? I'm curious. Also, what? Also, Jesus Christ, I got really fucking confused for a second. Alright, what purples do I want to try out? Magos, purple. I have a few others. Where'd they go? Not ultramarine. No. Where's... I have purples. I just saw them, like, at the store earlier. What the fuck is happening? Black Templar. Abaddon Black. Here it is. That's Druky Violet. Did I miss one? You know what? Let me look at something really quick. I'll be right back. I need to actually use something here. Did I only get 2 purple contrast points? I can work around that if needed. What else? I'm probably gonna want some Aethermatic Blue. And Drakenhoff Nightshade. Maybe some Incubi Violet? Maybe? I have so many different shades of brown, dude. Holy shit. Oh, Vulpus Pink. That's what I want. We're gonna be using contrasts, like I said. You're just starting GSC, never played, and it's one of the armies in your play group and no one else plays. Oh, I see. They are about as hard to paint as Guard. Give me a moment, I'm answering a DM from a friend. fuck did I put it? I know I have another purple. Where did it go? I like the music so far, by the way. Yeah, it's a personal choice. I fucking love Abbey Park. Their shit is fantastic. Snakebite leather. Anyway, we're going to do a lot of wet blending. Stats. Sweat the closed in shreds. That's why I heard you're trying to do the conversion, one guy did on YouTube. Wait, was Sisters Spy for Magus? Ooh, I see. Also, if you want my... I'm trying to be more active on my Blue Sky, so let me post that. There we go. I'm going to be posting more of my miniatures there, and generally my fucking, what is it called? And honestly, generally, just a lot of my intrusive thoughts. Because if you don't post your intrusive thoughts on fucking social media, what are you doing, really? What the fuck are you doing with your life? Also, what else are you a fan of? I love reading, anime, this shit, video games, RPGs, a whole bunch of stuff. I'm just curious, like, what other interests we might share. Actually, I don't really want to wet blend this. Well, actually, I do. We just need to dry brush it first. Talking kids play. BRB. Okay. Caught up with the closed-in trance. What song is this? Oh, this is an album I've not heard before. That's what it is.
So suffered half the race. They easily could share all the land where life was good, but instead they waged a massive war till no city finally stood. The phone and film, the forest. The phone and scorched the fields. They hit up all and cut the beasts to make more swords and shields. They dug up nasty, smelly stuff. Made the planet reek. Used it to get to jobs they hate. The jobs made everybody bleak. The phone and film, the forest. The phone and scorched the fields. They hit up all and cut the beasts to make more swords and shields. The smell they made was rotten. success.
Wait.
But hey, it was their
I have Leviathan purple somewhere. Is that a contrast?
leave the primitives alone.
Give me a moment.
Besides, we
Burgundy,
don't want them coming here
Thunderhawk.
and messing up all the rich folks' homes.
Here it is.
The fallen from the forest, the fallen storms the fields. They hit a ball and cut the
Back.
to make more swords and shields.
I know I have a Leviathan purple here somewhere. I think. I think I do. Here it is. It just doesn't look like a purple. That's the problem. There's your problem. Too many toasters. Got it. Found it.
Well, we made it to the future, and everything's not great. May have left the past behind, but now we see our fate. We've got the same villains, same wars,
Yours. Yours.
ignorance, same hate.
Hate.
Same villains, same wars,
Yours.
ignorance, same hate. We got all the troubles and receptive from before, and the rich are getting richer while the tax ones at the door. Evil kings are still invading and they're killing all the poor. Same troubles. Obey your rulers, obey the cops, and you've been told to walk the spit shots. Your liberty's granted and you fall the line. As long as you obey, everything's fine. We arrive in the future, expected the best, but they never prepared, and then we failed the test. We stopped all the tyrants, and then we made more. And now we've got the same villains,
Yours. There's no cures.
ignorance, same hate.
Yours. No cures. Troubled.
Same troubles. Well, we made it to the future, and everything's not great. May have left the past behind, but now we see
See
our
our
fate.
fates.
We've got the same villains, same wars,
You're back, nice. So I found the purple I was missing, and now I'm experimenting with different purples to see how that turns out. There's no cure. Insane hate. Also, how do you like the music, by the way? Amity Park is a favorite of mine that I've had since since high school. I love I love contrast mixing contrast paints, bro. Shit's awesome.
On a patchwork sofa in a rental home. Nothing's great. Feeling all alone.
Oh shit.
There must be more to life than old carpet peeling paint. Cobwebs and dust. Was this a fate? In and out the rain, she grabs his hand. Hear the clock drums, pushing the coldest grand. Past the doorman, under the back dance floor. Spinning, turning, coming their own folklore. Stars are flashing, glitter and sparkling eyes. Sweating, dripping, skin and tall by eyes. Hands around her, feeling the narrow waist. Pulling closer, lips upon her face.
It's very muffled. No, that's the point. That's the point, because it's supposed to sound like you're outside a club or like a concert. That's the point.
She was all he thought about when he was home alone at night. White blonde pigtails, pale skin so tight.
Hopefully you're able to make it out
There
still.
was something that he could rewrite. He held out his hands, they ran into the night. In an alley, right, she grabs his hand. Hear the club drums, pushing the coldest grand. Past the doorman, under the back dance floor. Spinning, turning, coming their own folklore. Stars are flashing, glitter and sparkling eyes. Sweat is dripping, skin and tall by eyes. Hands around her, feeling the narrow waist. Pulling closer, lips upon her face.
I think this is starting to look pretty warpy. Pretty demonic. What do you think? What do you think, bud? Does that look pretty warpy? With a Nurglish paint scheme in mind, so like light, green, and dark. That sounds cool. I say go for it, bro.
A poor little girl was too sad to work. Her parents were broke from recession. So they tell her to seek out a therapist soon, but she's broke on account of depression. A millionaire
I think Nurglish would look pretty sick. I say go for it. What's your list? What units you can be painting first?
snatches up some property all over the world, including the girls with depression. So they tell her to go seek a lawyer and fight, but that costs more than the shrink. So the rich keep on winning like they have from beginning. Really should make people think. Well, there's a fix to every problem, but it always starts with money. You can't pull yourself up by your bootstraps when your boots are broke, honey. Well, there's a fix to every problem, but it always starts with money. You can't pull yourself up by your bootstraps when your boots are broke, when your boots are broke, baby. A working man worked hard every day at the local factory. One day he tripped into machinery, slipped, cut his legs off at the knee. So they tell him to go seek a lawyer and fight, but he's broke 'cause he has no legs.
really haven't decided what to pick up first, but you're thinking of go pick up the Brood Coven after the conversion? Go for it. I would pick up the Brood Lord because that is a pretty flat canvas because it's still mostly Tyranid. It's not like you have to be dealing with different types of clothing or anything, right? Yeah. Also, how's my voice? Is it okay? Or my mic? Is everything okay in the mic? Because I'm... Wait, give me a moment. Hello? Okay. No, we're better, we're better. Ugh, excuse me. Coming in through clear, perfect.
Escape from the atmosphere, but permanently. I lift my feet off ground. Not a prayer, not a care, but I swear, disappear without a sound. Escape from the gravity into the stars. Destination has been found. Past the stars, past the clouds. Escape without a sound. Burning without reason. Turning without rhyme. Feeling is the season.
Honestly, the sword is why I wanted to do this model.
Turning without reason. Turning without rhyme. Feeling is the season. To escape this time. Escape from the atmosphere, but permanently. I lift my feet off ground. Not a prayer, not a care, but I swear.
How's that look?
Disappear without a sound. Escape from the gravity into the stars. Destination has been found. Past the stars, past the clouds. Escape without a sound. Burning without
Good so far, perfect. You type almost exactly like my mod does. Good knowing him, he's probably fucking lurking, you know. Now the other side. This demonic blade. The demonic blade of Antwer, actually. He has to keep it near him at all times because there's a demon in it and it whispers temptations into his ear, which he has to constantly say no to. That's why he mostly spends time alone, because of the sword. But he is steadfast in denying its warp power. But apparently it's a pretty good sword, so that's why he keeps it.
Have not rigged tall wooden galleons or hunted prey with beacon talons. Nostalgia for the time that's gone away. Never mounted a horse in silver armor, rescued maiden and then a charter. These times I'll never live firsthand. But I'm longing for a time I missed. Nostalgia cursed from fantasist. Present world too dark or is too bland. Oh, a supper and a moya.
going to throw in some blue to the flames also. That's a good idea. That's very Zinch coded. But yes, that's a good idea. I'll try it on this on over here first. That's not. I know I got the athematic blue for a reason. That's a good idea. Why are we suddenly at a triple speed tempo? I have an idea. We'll use it for the skulls over here. We'll mix it with a very bright purple so you can still see it as a blue. Now that's gonna take a couple of coats, but that's fine. And now let's mix it with a very, very bright purple. Not very bright, very light.
Every day, give you a last drink of water, give you the final say. I'll play any role in any story you're still in. Any role but one. I won't play the villain.
Is that what you had in mind? It's not fucking focusing.
I'll pull you from any fire on any fire you're still in. Though I'll take the wounds from you, I will not be your villain.
God damn it. But from the blade a bit. Yeah, I agree. I mean, it'll have a big contrast between it being, depending on what side you're looking at. Have it all the way go back to the blade a little bit. Maybe a slight amount of blue on the blade.
You can be the hero of your own dream. As pretty as any dame in any magazine. Paint me black or red or green, cinnamon or vermilion. Paint me any color you like, but don't paint me the villain.
Oh, I fucking love this trumpet. It's so good. I think it's coming along well. Focus. Focus. Focus, camera. Focus. There we go.
I think it's time that you learn to let go. I mean, it's fine, your life is not a one-man show. Now you've spun yourself around, and in this circus
God damn it.
you're the clown. Don't get your knickers in a twist. Or is there
There's so much fucking shit in the way. I hate that the light is behind me. I wish it was like right there to be perfect. It's all a lighting issue, really.
I don't think it's time to throw a fit. You don't look wise, you just look like a half-wit. Now your feet are off the ground. You're not trapeze, you are the clown. Don't get your knickers in a twist. Or is there something that you can't resist? When all the world comes crashing down, you will find the only sound. It won't help to get upset.
Because that's the red side of the warp, and this will be the blue side.
Now you spun yourself around. You'll never leave this battleground. Don't get your knickers in a twist. Or is there something that you can't resist? When all the world comes crashing down, you will find the only sound.
Ass Blast USA, Blake, what the fuck? Hello, how are you? Also, Chubbly, thank you for being a first-time chatter. I appreciate it. Would you want access to the Discord? Because I can get that for you, theoretically. Well, Blake, how are you? I'm busy mixing colors. What's up? You're finishing up your channel points. Fascinating. How'd that go? Did you add the gray coat more one like I suggested?
In Europe and America, there's a growing feeling of hysteria, conditioned to respond to all the threats. No rhetorical speeches of the Soviets. Mr. Putin said he will bury you. I don't subscribe to this point.
You're gonna stream soon. What are you gonna be streaming? Also, Blake, just so you know, other streamers won't be as open for you advertising your own stream in their stream. I'm chill with it because I know you and I know that's not your intent. Just letting you know that others won't be as chill with it. Nah, you know. Yeah. You're a professional. You know what you're doing. No, what you gonna be streaming, buddy? What model am I working on? This is a Castellan Crow. Let me get the fucking image. It's the. Let me get the box actually. Peace. Here it is. This is here you go. Castellan Crow. Usually he has his sword down by his side, but I said, nah, fuck that. He's raising it in triumph.
The Russians love their children too.
Resident Evil 4 on professional. Fuck.
Me and you, as if the Russians love their children too.
Wait, what is that? Oh, Chubbly, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I've been very lazy in actually advertising my channel, so a follow is very appreciated. Very appreciated. Also, believe it or not, I have a VODs channel that I've been trying to keep updated, but of course not everything's on there. And I'm not sure if everything will be on there, because there's some streams that I'd rather no one ever see ever again. But let me find that for you. If you're interested, if you are so inclined, so to speak. But no, I stream Mondays, Tuesdays, Fridays, and sometimes Saturdays. Sometimes.
Under a huge
Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays are always 8:30 p.m. EST.
solitary man. He lived there all alone.
So let me
Each day
get that for you.
read his books to escape from his isolation. Friends, love, and adventure.
Excuse me.
His imagination.
Here it is. If it's it's YouTube channel. Oh, it is really okay. Wait, really? I do not pay attention to my sub count in the slightest. Just so you know. Oh well. Well, that's there. That's cool. I need to get some more water because I am fucking dying of thirst. I'll be right back. Yeah, link to my bio. Yes, that should be it.
Windows and curtains and stained glass. He saw the sad face complacent. The hair was black as midnight. The skin was white as cream. Her ice cold eyes and her pensive sighs betrayed her lonely dream. He waved at her, she looked away. There was no chance of meeting. The city was too vast a mass to attempt to traverse without retreating.
I got some more. I finished my water and now I got more water. So we're no longer on the water paradox, which is fantastic. Oh shit. Oh fuck. People actually watch my VODs? Wow. Did not know that. Interesting. Now, depending on if I want to continue painting, there is a possibility we might go switch to CVR. See who's on and on that nonsense. Which is a fun time. Chill Out VR is fantastic. But I'm fairly certain there's more I'll be wanting to do on this sword. And this model in its entirety.
Feeling quite safe, she took a switch in her glove, and through the flashing dots and dashing, the two they fell in love.
There we go. I'm gonna make the rest of the sword purple now, because why not, really? Oh, already covered in, fingers already covered in paint. Nice. Are we in an ad break? Yes, we're in an ad break right now.
My head is filled with many things, things that soil my brain. Futile, angry, dirty thoughts placed by a world in pain. Need to scrub these thoughts away, they never should
Oh, Alex! Yo, Clockwork Orange, let's fucking go! Oh, hi, Reed. How are you? Nice to see you. You know, painting swords. This sword is from hell. That's why it's got purple fire coming off of it. What's up? It's not very often you pop by. I appreciate it very much. What are you up to? But hey, yourself. You just got home from a walk. You're already gone an hour ago. You didn't say anything before you walked. The sword looks dope. Oh, yes. I was thinking about maybe hopping off of Models and Miniatures and going to CVR, but I'm not sure if I'll do that. I'm not sure who's on. You know, it really is a Schrodinger's game. Everyone's on until you open your friends list. Oh shit, I missed Dippy's set. God damn it. Also, Reed, how do you like the tunes? Because I got my mod into Abney Park. So I'm gonna try slowly getting everyone into Abney Park because they deserve it. Abney Park is fantastic. Also, do you wanna hop into VC and chat, by the way? I would love to have you just chill out without the VR, you know. But if you say no, that's completely understandable. Hello, Pasta. How are you? Nice to meet you. Thank you for being a first-time chatter. Hello, I am ZarVT. I am a VTuber, usually, but right now I'm painting a Castle and Crow, who is gonna be the leader of my Grey Knight army, which I just started this year. And I'm currently working on his sword right now, which has a bunch of warp skull or fucking spears coming off of it. That's why it's blue. Oh, and here's the other side, which is pure warp energy and demonic shit, which does have a little bit of blue in it. Honestly, the sword, VTuber model so realistic. Damn, I know, shit's crazy what nowadays. Let's see. Honestly, his sword is the reason I got this model, because contrast paints just take to it so well. You know, honestly, this sword looks like a mixture of Slaanesh and Tzeentch. Yeah, no, this is okay, my headcanon for this sword is now it is constantly torn between having a Zinch or a Slanesh demon in it. So it's confusing and horny, yes. But yeah, Reed, you wanna hang out, or you just wanna vibe in your own space and time, in your own dimension? I mean not in VR, because I want to continue painting and streaming. Well, at least continue painting me. You want realistic models. Reed is also a VTuber. Re Among Silence. She's fantastic. She loves horror games. And she also especially loves when everything goes to shit and she can't, fucking, what's the term? Fucking swim up to not drown in Resident Evil Revelations. Yee? Okay. Does have that crush on Zinch. Slanesh has a crush on everyone, bro. Even Korn. Do I paint AOS too? Interesting you bring that up. Give me one moment. Hello. So this should answer your question. I play Sylvaneth because I like trees. Hi Reed, how are you? I think AOS is pretty cool. Shit, we're fine. Yes, I like the hippie dip. Listen, Drycup will fucking rip your arm off and beat you to death with it, okay? Reed, you still here?
Hello?
Hello, I'm sorry, but I'm sorry, hello?
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 Tap.
Yes.
Hello? Oh, you can hear me now?
Yes.
Okay.
You're coming out on stream if that's okay with you.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Okay, holy shit, 2 followers. Pasta, thank you, I appreciate it. But no, I wanted an order faction, and I'm not the biggest, I didn't want to go Ideneth, I didn't want to go Daughters of Cain, I didn't want to go Stormcast, I didn't want to go Fire Slayers, I did not want to go a whole bunch of, I did not want to go Dwarves, so I'm like, what's the weirdest order faction we have? Well, there's tree people, that's cool. They got ghosts coming out of them and shit. What do you mean an old world dog of war enjoyer? Listen, my favorite, listen. The coolest person in the old world is Cetra. The second coolest is Teclis. The third coolest is Nagash, okay? But Reed, how's your day been?
Yeah, it's been all right. Been in a funk, but.
What kind of funk? Like I imagine it's a bad type of funk.
Kind of like I don't want to be or talk to people, and I was that way. Like that's why I didn't talk earlier. Then I went for my walk, and
yeah.
I also realized that I forgot to take my pain meds. That's kind of important.
Yeah,
I did, Uncle.
Taking your meds is important. Speaking of, I need to go take my meds.
Okay, good.
Yes, thank you for reminding me to take my meds. I think I have a take my meds redeem. I don't look at my redeems very often because a lot of people don't use them. What do you mean the coolest is the Beastmen? They're not cool enough to be in AOS though. Fucker.
Oh, yeah, right there. There we go.
Yeah, you found it. Alright. I'll go take my epilepsy meds and my allergy meds.
Yeah, those are pretty fucking important. Oh crap, does it cut me off? Is that what the problem is? Does it keep just going in and out of deciding to work?
You know what? I think after I end stream, I'm going to go and watch an old black and white Humphrey Bogart film, which I've been meaning to watch for a while. Are you familiar with film noir? Okay, bud, we don't talk about that bullshit. Imagine having to rebase the same model twice. No, honestly, I like the Chaos Beastmen. It's a shame what happened to them, because they have a fucking kill team in 40k. Is it because they just don't want any more Chaos fucking factions? I don't know, man. So, the joke, Reed, is that back when AOS first started, like, not when it first started, when it, recently, so a couple years ago, there are a bunch of factions that follow the Chaos Gods, right? Like the big evil dudes.
Yeah.
And one of them is the Beastmen. And then you wake up, let's say you have an entire Beastmen army. You wake up, and GW's like, yeah, we're not producing rules for the army anymore. And you're like, what the fuck? Why? So, yeah, those 2,000 points of Beastmen you don't have, fuck you. They're trying to separate fantasy from 40k. Yeah. I'm sorry, what'd you say, Reed? You just said what? What?
What?
So imagine waking up, so you have a bunch of miniatures that are Beastmen, right? Like goat people and shit.
Yeah.
And then you wake up, and then the company's like, yeah, you can't play those anymore. We're not producing rules for them or making them new miniatures.
What?
Yeah, that's what happened to the Beastmen players.
But that's mean.
It
Why?
is. How do you think
Did they go extinct?
I don't know.
Oh god. That's the only thing that they could validate, that.
They're still in the
That would be a
lore.
way.
They still do stuff, because if you read, they're even in the lore in fucking 40k. If you read spoilers for Son of the Forest, minor spoiler for Lion Son of the Forest, the Chaos Fleet has a Imperium officer who has a goat head. Yeah, on one eye he has a cataract, and on the other eye he can still see, but he's a Beastman. And he's fucking admiral of the ship. Or captain of a ship. So I'm just like, what the fuck? What? Why you gotta fuck over Beastmen like this? I don't get it. It's like,
It's
do
rude.
you play a
It's rude is what it is.
MOBA or anything?
No.
Let's say you play Overwatch, right?
Okay.
You wake up one day, and you're like, I want to play Mei because she's positive and I like that. So, let's say you wake up and you're like, I want to play Overwatch, and then the fucking Slizzard Smack Division was like, you can't play Mei, she's removed from the game. Fucking hate this. GW is a terrible company, which is why I get aftermarket products like actual fucking Terminator Grey Knight likes. Yeah, I had to meet a guy behind the Denny's for that. It was really scary.
Damn.
Also, the Grey Knights, these guys, they're not as big or as tall as the Space Marines, which I usually play. Even though they are Space Marines themselves, they're confined to being short, and it sucks.
Hey,
What?
shorties can be kings. It's fine.
That's true. But look at how tall this guy is. Look at how tall this guy is compared to compared to someone like this, who has to be on a rock to be tall.
Oh.
It's a significant difference.
Well, closer to your kneecaps. Okay.
It's like they don't even
that's
have
better aim at
torsos.
your
Their fucking legs, their fucking chest connects to their balls. It looks like that.
Oh my.
So right now, I'm just trying to get little patches of accentuated blue in the chaos that is pink and purple and red. What is your favorite horror game that you've streamed, Reed?
Oof. I need to think of all the horror games I've streamed. Hold on. It's not a lot, so it really shouldn't be that difficult. Okay, let me get on to horror. I streamed The Cabin Factory. I didn't stream Choo Choo Charles. That was unfortunate because I did a big oof.
Oh no.
Like, so I played it once, but then but then when I got into streaming, I just played it for my friends. I streamed it to my friends, and I just wanted to show them the game, so I turned on like a cheat that lets me have like make it so I can't die, and so I can just like infinite jump. Because I played it many a times normal, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I'm just jumping around and letting myself fall and land on the ground, and it's like, oh, hold on, I don't need immortality for this part, so I turned it off. Then I go on about my day, and then I was like, oh, I need to get to the lighthouse. It's kind of far. You know what? I'll just do this. And so I jumped over. I was really like up to the top of the lighthouse. I was like, okay, now I'll just go down and show you. And I fell down to the ground and I died because I forgot I didn't have it. I forgot I didn't have immortality. I'm like, oh, now I lost everything. Then my friends laughed at me.
I mean, it was funny.
It was.
Can't blame him for that.
No, I cannot. Okay. I
But no,
think
my
I
game's
streamed
pretty
another
chill.
morning.
Which is nice. Is that enough blue? No, it's never enough blue. What's your favorite color, Reed?
Oh, I don't think I really have a specific one because I just like so many, so I just always reply with rainbow.
That's a good one. I mean, we LGBTQ up in this bitch, ain't we?
How many yay?
Yay.
Okay.
Also, if you did not know, for the lurkers and anybody in chat, we're very, very gay in this fucking channel, as you can probably see from the fucking stream tags. My fucking stream tags are unhinged, and I find it very funny.
Bro, just watched my last stream of Woo-Wah, Wuthering Waves. Bro, I was so thirsty in that.
Yeah? For male and female?
For the jellyfish lady that was in it, because she has big gazongas.
Yeah, I forgot. We both like big bazonkas.
And they have such good camera angles.
Have you seen Evelyn's fucking pose in Sunless Zone Zero? Where after she does like her big combo, she does a fucking stripper pose? Let me find that. You don't say that with the tag. You don't say that with the tag goth gay shit. Listen, we support goth gay shit in this house. Let me find it. Let me move my mic first of all. I'm gonna straight up just Google ZZZ.
Yep. That's a good area to start.
Thought our chance would never come.
Hmm.
A chance we could rebloom. Now there's movement beneath the skin, and the pulse is beating weak.
Well. Yeah, it's a gooner game, and that is fine. At least they embrace it. I've only been for Bernice. Look. Hold up. Yeah, she is. Damn. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. The 3D the 3D pose really puts it into perspective. Yeah. Well, have yes. I I heard it's because since she has been referencing just in her thing alone, her trailer, she referenced so many different memes or things found from other games, and one of them people believe was that since she's a pyromaniac, that whole entire thing where everyone joins in is dancing is just a fantasy, but she's actually setting someone on fire, and so their dancing is actually them just freaking out on fire. Team Fortress 2, that is the one. Honestly, that makes a lot of sense when you think about it because really even the bad guys are joining in, but her friend stands in the background just watching it happen like oh dear. Okay, she's doing it again. Yeah. Which one is it? Is it the one where she's the chibi one? Ah, I know I listened to that one. The 10-hour version of it. Okay. Have you seen Cantarella from hold on. Have you seen Cantarella from Woo-Wah? Ha 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 ha. Let me pull it up. Shoot, which one's it? Yes. Trying to find a good image. Hold on. Let me. Yeah, I think that was a good one. Let me just. I don't want to sign into Instagram. Leave me alone.
You and I have tangled before. I caught two of your crooked playmates last night. So keep your ears glued to the radio, boys and girls.
What?
The pirate.
Hold on, I need to take a screenshot because it won't let me save the image. Hold on. Screenshot. Get screenshot. Screenshot that one. And then I'll screenshot this one. Then I'll go over here. Bernice, you're a baby. And I probably shouldn't love the pyromaniac, being a tree and all, but I just can't help it. I said as a tree, being a tree. You figure. Yet. Yeah, I even redeemed the thing. Oh god. So have they only been able to hear me this whole
No,
time?
it was only at the past minute. I pressed something.
Okay. Anyway, there you go. There's Cantarella, the woman who I played the story of last stream.
She has a very large personality. 2 of them, in
That's
fact.
what I was about to say.
I think that looks pretty good, actually.
There's another character who's kind of like us. Hold on. Let me actually just put her in. What is her name? Cardathea. Why is her kit out? She's not playable yet. Stop it.
I thought I heard why are her tits out, and I'm like, ayo.
Oh no, kids. No, the thing about Cardathea, she really doesn't have any.
Hey, flat is justice, okay? We love all breasts here.
Yeah, no, that's what I was about to get at. Hold on, let me copy this image and send it to you just so you can see what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Don't let the look of her get you wrong or whatever. She is the same age as Cantarella. Anyway, so yeah, you see that she has like that open cut in the middle, just with the yeah. So when I was streaming like the main story, they were standing right next to each other, and it's like, all right, we'll split ways, but who should go with you? It doesn't really matter who you choose. It's going to be Cardathea. But I was just looking as it was going on. I'm just like, bruh, maybe I should get an eye tracker. And then he's like, huh? Yeah, and you'll I wonder what you'll be looking at because you got a good set there on screen. And I'm looking between Cardathea and Cantarella, and it's like who are you gonna watch? I'm like, who are you gonna look at? And it's like, it depends. What do you mean it depends? It's like, there's 2 of them.
Real.
It's like, because it's like, just because she's a size what, B, it doesn't change the fact that there's still something worth. She's worth it still.
Something worth fighting for.
Yes. It's worth the look, the respectful look.
It's true. History fact? Okay. Here's a history fact for you. The chainsaw was first invented to help with the birthing process.
Yeah. Yep. It was like supposed to cut into the bone to help open it up. It was good. But yeah, that's how it was
especially as a
invented.
woman, I imagine that's wild.
I would sooner never have children.
And fucking deal with the chainsaw.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Fair.
I prefer my life. I prefer my body. I feel like that's just an easy way of like taking the going to the afterlife per se. Hold on, let me show you.
I mean, listen. In the olden
this
days,
is
it used to be, yes, I lived long until I died at the ripe old age of childbirth.
It's like, wouldn't that harm the baby? Like, because it's a risk to the baby too. If you think
It's the
about
1800s. They didn't give a fuck.
it. Yeah, good point. Anyway, here's another open.
Common knowledge. Okay. 5 presidents served in the Civil War. There you go.
Anyway, here's another open chested character that that is it's worth it.
Yes. Okay. I love her. I love the. Oh, Okay, I see blonde. I'm like already. Oh, I love that. I love her shirt.
It's a man. That's a man.
Yes.
Okay.
Listen,
But I love him with all my heart. I will die
so
for
cute.
him.
He's so cute.
I know. He's just so bro. He had like when he was released during an event that was all about him. Like it was centered around him. And he was in a contest, and at some point he's in the desert trying to find
Jesus?
monolith or something.
Yeah.
Like you have to find that. And he's out there trying to find it, and you run into him. He's like, bruh, hi, I've been trying to find this thing, but I've had company following me, and it was like a little family of desert foxes.
Oh,
And it's like there's not. The problem is there's not supposed to be any animals around because the monolith, it can harm animals if it's in the area. So they cleaned it out, but for some reason he finds the only desert foxes that were left behind, and they're following him. He gave them all his water, all of it. You're only set a certain amount, and if you're gone with it, it's gone. You can't get any more until the event's over or the challenge is over. And he gave the foxes all of it. He's like, I don't have any food. Why are you still following me, man? And then he just like sympathizes with them, and he's like, oh, but it's not your fault. You're here. You were just caught up in this. I understand. Let's find you a safe location to go to. So he starts. So he's like, all right, see ya. I'm off. Gotta get stuff done. Just prances off, and the foxes are just they follow him. I love him. Hold on. There's a gift. Hold on. I've gone through
Cleveland Hayes, Arthur Garfield. Yes.
Bro, I've gone through this guy's
Dude knows his fucking
Kave
history. Okay.
list or Kave gift list so many times that I know by heart what
History fact.
gifts there are.
It was Emperor Nero in Imperial Rome that created the first organized what's the term? First organized fire department. In Rome, at least. Oh, they're so cute. They're just they bounce like Pokemon.
He's a Disney princess, yo. He really
This
is.
is the guy who wanted to be a history teacher. I won't teach in this country. You fucking insane.
Yeah, what the... I mean, I know you would still qualify due to the poor requirement standards, but still.
No, they just don't pay enough.
I mean, that's true. Fair.
Why is my CPU usage so high? What the fuck?
The foxes.
Fuck,
Kave's
the
too
box.
powerful.
They're so powerful.
I fucking love him.
They're so... Aw, he's perfect.
He is. He's the epitome of perfection.
Oh yeah, did you ever so out of all the hot girls in Rivals chat, who do you think is my favorite?
Oh right, yeah, you asked that.
Okay. And I upped my voice. There we go. It should be better now. Let me get back to painting. I mean, you can guess too. I'm just genuinely curious. You want to be one? You know what, man? I believe in you. You can do it. And make sure to teach them the controversial parts history too. If a teacher above you says don't teach them about this, teach them about it anyway, because fuck that person. It's not Sue Storm, no. It's not Penny either. Oh, you want to be a college professor? Being a college professor is much more chill. Emma Frost? Nope. Painting with airbrush paint is so much easier. Oh my god, it's so much thinner. It's just basically just a thinned down version of the same paint. Prehistoric to Renaissance? Hella, no, but she's close. Because oh yeah, I don't think I ever told you this. Reed. You know what? Let me switch to a song that will perfectly encapsulate why I like Hella, but she's not my favorite. Let me find it. He's a fucking Disney prince. I love it.
He is. I should send you the clip I did where
Do it.
I was streaming what was it?
It's not
It wasn't
Luna Snow.
Phasmophobia, it was the other Demonologist. Yeah, it doesn't really matter what I was streaming. The point is I was streaming with my friends playing the game, and I was telling him about this moment because we brought up the fact that I always bring up Kave's lore if given the chance. So hold on, let me find it.
But listen, we're both hyper fixated on things, right?
Yes.
Asphyxiation. Luna Snow is hot, but she's not like my go-to. She's like too perfect. Be deceased.
Copy that. Now send it to this man. Yeah, that man right there.
Black Widow is one of them, just because she has she has a very tight ass.
Yeah. In the good way.
In a good way, in an amazing way. Okay, you got one more guess. Because I think this bit has gone too far. Gone on for too long. It is quite fat. Oh, Reed, I have a story for y'all in chat. So, Reed, you still here?
Yes, I am.
Okay. It's just that I hang with people who have connection issues often, so if I don't hear from them, that means their Discord crashed.
Fair.
So, I work at a place. I'm not going to say where I work, but where I work, you'll just have to get from context clues. I've worked there for, I think it'll be 3 years this November, which is cool. Because we close at a certain time, and I'm like, all right, let's go. All right, I'll go kick everyone off the 3rd floor because that closes earlier than everything else. Your final guess is Psylocke? No, it's Squirrel Girl.
Oh yeah, I think you told me to that.
Squirrel Girl's fantastic. I love how positive she is.
Said words about that to me once.
Yes. So, no, actually, that's a different story. I go into work one day, and I'm bored, because there's not much going on, and my boss is like, what are you doing? And I'm just like, watching Zulu, and he looks, and he's like, that's a good movie. Because if there's no work to be done, I still get paid, which is chill. It's just that it's the kind of job where you have to be there in case something happens. In case we need you, that kind of shit. And I look over at the Lost and Founds, and I'm like, why the fuck is there a goddamn envelope in here? But Hella was close. Listen, I dig crazy chicks, okay? To quote Spike Spiegel from Cowboy Bebop, I love a woman who will just kill me. And Psylocke's ass is ridiculous. Also, Magic's pretty good. So I go over to the Lost and Found. Now it's important. Everyone here is like of college age, all the students, right? And one of my coworkers, or some of my student workers, who are like 20-ish, they say, yeah, that's been over there for a while because they've been students. This was like my first year there. So they've been student teachers longer than I've been working there. And I'm like, I'm gonna use fake names. And they're like, yeah, Robert, that's, fuck, yeah, open that up. We've been laughing about that for the past week. And I'm like, Claire, did you find this? And she's like, no, I wasn't that lucky. And I open it. It's a letter. And it says, you're really, it's a fucking love note, basically.
Aw.
You think it's but give me a moment to contextualize this. So, also let me move the camera a little bit so y'all can see what I'm working on. So, I open it up. It's a love note. And I start reading it. It's like, I saw you were very, very cute. Come meet me in my dorm. And it gives the fucking dorm name on the 3rd floor. And we can have some fun. And it's written in pink and like green. And I'm like, okay, whatever. And it says, P.S. My pussy is fat. And I'm just like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And I look over at Claire and I'm just like, what the fuck? Because this was after my boss left for the day. Because I do like the night shift shit. And I'm just sitting there like, Claire, does Tim know about, does my boss know about this? And she's like, I don't know. Because my boss is very conservative, but he never brings it up. He never brings up politics in any way, but he's chill as hell.
Yeah, alright.
He's a cool dude. Reminds me of my dad in his interest because we love old comic books and old radio plays. He was a missionary for a while. So, this is something he would read and he'd be like, what the fuck? What? He would be like, okay. He would never bring it up because he'd be embarrassed. But, the note says, my pussy is fat. And I'm just like, Claire, what the fuck is this? And she starts laughing. And I'm just like, huh? Do you know something I don't? And she's like, no. We've just known that was there for the past 2 weeks and you never noticed. She's like, where'd you... And I ask her, where'd you find this? She's like, oh yeah, on the 2nd floor somewhere.
Oh my gosh.
And the funny thing is, students are, it's a place where students are very, very busy because of their course load. So, as a result, they forget their stuff there sometimes. A lot of people forget their fucking wireless earbuds there. Every so often. So, I don't know. Believe it or not, I was a college student once. Crazy,
No
I
way.
know. But I never got into anything like this. Granted, I didn't fucking college. Like, at all. Because I was fucking socially awkward, and I'd argue I still am. But point being...
Virgin power.
Yeah. Listen. That did not say I didn't try. But in college... When was I in college? It's 2025 now, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 2025 now.
8 years ago. Okay.
Oh my gosh, I just realized it's been like 10 years since I graduated high school.
That's wild.
Gosh,
I
that
didn't mean to give you psychic damage.
emotional damage.
Patient cult. So, there was, in my freshman year, there was a girl who I, as the kids say, rizzed up in my fucking math class, right? Given I was a fine arts student, I don't know why the fuck I had to take one math class, and that's it for the entire rest of my time in college. And there was the entire class was basically how to use formulas to accurately approximate and estimate things. And I'm like, that seems useless, but okay. So I meet this girl. How in detail am I gonna get? It's my stream. I can do whatever the fuck I want. I have the okay, what stream alerts do I have on? Understandable, because if I read that note, I'd be embarrassed too. I'd just be like, what the fuck? Okay, I have content must be, I have drugs, excessive tobacco use, gambling, no. And then I have significant profanity or vulgarity. Yeah, I can do whatever the fuck I want. Okay, cool. And if I get knocked at the door tomorrow before I go to work and it's a fucking shitty brown shirt Stasi guy, I'm gonna roundhouse kick him in the face. Don't trust fascists, kids. If you get a reek of somebody being a Nazi, punch them. It's an American tradition. But back to the point at hand. I apparently seduce and listen. When I was in college, I was like fucking 18. 18-year-olds are dumb. This is well known. All genders and those who are non-gendered are still dumb when they're 18. That's just how things work. So, I somehow get her back to my room. I had a roommate at this point who had a girlfriend who was very cute, but he was also like very staunchly Christian. And if you didn't know, deep lore, I was a Satanist for like 4 years. So that didn't exactly mesh with me. I did make an ass of myself and make that guy hate me, but that's a different discussion. So she's like, I hope you don't mind, but I'm dating a high schooler. And even as I was 18, I'm like, bitch, what the fuck are you talking about? Huh? So, I somehow forgot about that. Because in my mind, I went to a high school where there was a lot of people who were born early in the year, so we had 18-year-old high schoolers, right? And the funny thing about that is if you're 18 and you're in high school, depending on the school, you can be like, yeah, I'm not feeling school today, I'm gonna fucking leave. And since you're an adult, the teachers can't make you stay, which is very funny. You can just be like, walk into the office, why are you leaving? I am 18, signature. Why are you leaving? Why are you leaving class today? And you can write down some bullshit and they can't stop you. So, in my brain, I was like, I mean, the kid's probably 18, it's fine. So, I don't know what this woman wanted from me, because I was 19 at the time. And I'm just sitting there like, I remember this bitch's name. Reed, I need something from you.
What?
Give me a random woman's name. So I can not use her actual name.
Jennifer Spinker.
Jennifer, okay. So I'm gonna switch gears and go to a different part of the story. That was the first, and with that woman was the first one. I figured out I somehow attract people who are like unironically. No, this is before she told me the high school thing, and then I just never talked to her again. I think that's what happens. No, class ended, never saw her again. Whatever. Because we were very, very different majors. Like I said, I was fine arts. That was the first time I actually got a fucking woman's undergarments off, and then my brain short-circuited because it did not know what to do progressing after that point. And that was a very emasculating thing to happen when you're 18, when you're fucking 18, 19. Did I tell anyone about it? No. Have I told anyone since? My therapist. That's it. And people on the internet now, but I don't give a fuck. So after that, I was like, for a number of years, it was like, am I asexual? So that lasted for 5 years. And then some other bullshit happened. And then I realized the LGBT community is actually really cool because I used to be a massive fucking prick back in the day. I used to be a horrible racist because of the people I hung out with. But when I went to college, I not only met trans people for the first time, I met people from everywhere. And I'm like, wow, racism is fucking stupid and pointless. Like, there's... So, anyway, point is, this is a massive tangent that's going nowhere.
Yeah.
You've been in CVR with me before, you know what this is like.
Yeah, I'm not judging. This is my brain too.
Oh, no, it's true. So, I somehow attract women who are, 1, in desperate need of money, 2, psychologically broken and often have abusive family members, 3, somehow convinced that they are going to die when they hit 18. And I'm just like, what the fuck was my romance life when I was in college? What the fuck was that? Huh? Because it was fucked up, apparently. So, and some of those have persisted. Like, I attract people who are, maybe it's because the funny thing about autism is that some people argue autism makes you not very empathetic. It's the opposite. It makes us very empathetic. So I attract people who are very responsive to empathy. Even if some of our discussions are, I'm sorry that's happening to you, I've never had anything remotely similar like that happen to me, but I'm sorry that happened to you.
Yeah.
Which is sometimes the best I can do.
Yeah.
So, Reed.
Honestly, I vibe with that.
Yeah.
Because it's like I care, I just don't know how to respond to help.
Yes. I dated in college, years later, a woman who I made out with. I don't know how I got her in my dorm. I don't know how that happened, because I'm not a charismatic individual. At least I don't think I am. So we were just chilling on my bed, because I was single at this time. Because I had 3 different roommates. They were all bastards. One of which got kicked out of the other dorm for covering himself in toothpaste and spray painting the walls while screaming like a banshee. And they decide, the staff decides, let's put that fucking felon with the goddamn quiet guy. That's a good idea. Oh. That quiet guy being me. Now, I'm a night owl. I like to stay up consistently to 4 in the morning. That's just how I am. That guy just somehow got out of his fucking rooming contract with me. I don't know what the fuck happens with him. But the guy after him, I woke up, I fucking walk into my fucking dorm one day, year 1. This is still the first year, by the way. And there's a fucking big do not tread on me fucking snake flag. And I'm like, okay, this should be interesting. And then I realize he has a massive TV. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. We can work with that. And then there are numbers of bottles near his empty, not just bottles, but glass jugs near his side of the room. I'm like, that's strange. I don't drink Coca-Cola. What is that? So I ask him, yo, bro, what the fuck is that? Is that Coke? Do you not finish your drinks or something? Because none of them were full. He's like, no, that's my spitter, and I'm just like, what? He's like, no, I chew tobacco, and I'm just like, oh, fucking great.
Yeah, like a makeshift spittoon.
Yes. And let me tell you, tobacco is disgusting in any form.
Yeah.
But trying to study for an exam with that dude having 5 friends over playing Black Ops 4 zombies while I'm trying to study for a goddamn exam is not great. So, fuck having a roommate. I told my parents, and they're like, yeah, you need to have a room by yourself. So, I get a single, and the entire place, it's basically, think of a barracks, right? Like a Marine barracks. If that makes sense. It's like that, except except it's not communal, it's a bunch of different rooms. The rooms are quite small, but there's room enough for a desk, a bed, a few windows, and an AC unit, right? And a closet. So my infinite wisdom, I'm like, alright, I'm gonna set my desk up right in front of my bed, or against the wall, and have my gaming PC up. It was pretty sick. Staying up till 3 in the morning playing Team Fortress 2 on college internet was fucking rad. I'm not gonna lie, that was a good time of my life. Note, I was never held back and I managed to graduate a semester early. So, college was wild. That didn't happen with my master's degree because I took that online. I don't think it's going to happen with my second postgraduate degree because I'm also taking that online. Yeah, okay. I've yapped on for too long. V, do you have any stories about weird shit that's happened to you? If you are willing to share with the stream, of course. If you are not comfortable, I understand.
I mean, if I do, I can't remember it off the top of my head. Memory bad.
That's true. Oh, let me check out this clip you sent me.
Oh.
When I appreciate you hanging out with me. If I ever pass the line or say something off color, please let me know.
Okay.
Okay, what does this say? This says, "Probably don't open." Okay, that's a different clip.
Yeah, what?
Who the fuck? I keep getting gift subs from someone I've never watched, and it makes me very confused.
Kabe's lore over and over again, because I never let it slip. He's the best boy. He's a literal Disney princess, yo. He made friends with random foxes and trailed along with them. It was cute and talked to them and everything.
You do really go on and on about Woo-Wah lore, don't you?
What? Me? What? That's not Woo-Wah. That's Genshin.
No, Genshin. That's it.
There you go. I did the same area, so I understand. It's fine. But
casually bring up Genshin lore mid demonologist stream. So true, bestie. So true.
If it involves Kabe, then yeah, I do. I made a the next clip I sent you.
Yeah.
And like that was a story quest for a completely different character, but since Kabe was in it, I did an entire stream on his story quest just so I could stream me gushing about him. And he was shown in it so much and that I was able to create like a 15-minute video of me doing nothing but showing the moments that I just completely like simp over him. Oh!
Characters am I like that with?
I banged my knee on the corner of my desk.
Who he is? Oh, really? I
Bane.
like that with fuck. I'm open with a bunch of Darkest Dungeon characters. I have a couple of has-been characters. Okay, chat. I fucking love Hasbro Hotel. I need people to talk about it with.
It's good.
Reed, can
Bro,
we gush over it for a bit?
What?
No. No, go
Oh,
ahead,
did you
go ahead.
ask me if we could gush over it for a bit?
Yes.
I don't mind.
Oh,
Oh
my
my
mic is all the way
gosh.
over here. I apologize.
No, it is fine. I can still hear you, so it works.
Good.
But like,
So-
when it first came out, for the longest time, I was simping Alistair and Angel Dust because I thought, like, I don't know, for some reason I just thought they were better, and then I saw people ship him with Angel Dust with Husk, and I'm like, I don't see it. Then the show comes out and it lays this dynamic down, and it's like where they're actually like shipping Husk and Angel Dust together. It's like,
Yeah.
you know what? I can see it now. I see it so much now.
You just said Danny
I love
DeVito gif. I see it now. I understand. Okay, so I haven't shipped characters since I haven't seriously shipped characters in a while. But let me tell ya, my favorite, don't really like it that much. That's fair. But I like a lot of shows that people consider bad. But I don't know why. Hasbro Hotel just fucking hits me somewhere. It hits me in that this is something that 2015 Tumblr would have gone crazy over. It brings that
Yes.
that fucking part of me out.
Yes,
Now,
100%.
my favorite character isn't even a demon, and that's Emily.
Oh yeah, she's adorable. I love her.
There's an almost ongoing, there was a maybe still ongoing AU comic I need to send you, where it calls out Sarah on her bullshit and gets sent out as a fallen angel.
Oh yeah, I think I saw that.
And the last part that came out was like, Angel Dust be like, we need to teach you about how sex works. I'm like, oh no. I want Emily to call out, to be like, Charlie's right, heaven is bullshit. Fuck all of you, I'm leaving.
Technically, she kind of did in the show.
It's true. I mean, in that duet, they say if hell is forever, then heaven must be a lie.
Yeah. She's not wrong.
She's not wrong. So, I mean, as an edgy person and former Satanist, I have to say, I think Lucifer is miscast and misunderstood in Western theology. I talked to Blake about this for like Blake and Gray for like an hour over this. But I think you could equate Lucifer to Prometheus. Who gave something very precious to humanity, free will, in order for them to progress. And God was like, no. But favorite demon? I like Alistair a lot, but I like Rosie the most.
Oh yeah, I love her. I love her. She's amazing. She's
Rosie
so amazing.
is very like antebellum pre-Civil War South. I love that about her. And the fact that she helps Charlie, she's like, what's your problem? And she's like, romance, my specialty.
She has like the best advice, and she is so kind. And
Yes.
like she's just one of the most wholesome, quote unquote wholesome, like as wholesome as you can get, really in hell,
Yeah.
person. And it's funny because she's just the most compassionate and caring, and she's a fucking cannibal.
Yeah.
It's
Listen,
like, why are the best
Cannibal Town came in clutch.
Oh yeah, Cannibal Town was amazing, honestly. They were so pretty, they were chill, except for Susan.
Fuck Susan. Susan's a bitch.
No one likes Susan.
No one likes Susan. Susan is the one who would start an HOA in Cannibal Town.
Definitely. That's probably why Rosie is in charge. She's like, nah. Nah. Gee.
Nah, we ain't doing that shit. You know, I'm willing to bet Rosie killed her husband and ate her just... Not Rosie, Susan did, just like Rosie. I also adore Camilla.
The tall lady?
The tall one who always comes with Spanish guitar.
Making sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love her. Like, I listened to the song with her and,
Baggy.
thank you, Baggy.
Yeah, Out for Love. Out for Love is fantastic.
Oh, that's a great song. And there are like so many things I like about her, and it's like obviously that was to teach her how to just how to fight good, basically.
How to recontextualize everything.
Yeah, and it's like at the beginning, basically, Baggy says it's hard to fight with long hair, and immediately Camilla lets her hair down and kicks her ass.
Yeah. I also love how some people would see Camilla as a bad person. She's like, well, why didn't you tell everyone that... Zestiel says, if it was thou who killed the angel, why not let your strength be known? And she's like, all of hell would go to war, and there's no telling if my daughters would die or not. And they're the entire reason I'm here. And I'm just like, oh, she's a mom. Oh, she's the best.
Yeah.
You know what? I think Velva is my favorite of the V's, to be honest.
The fashionista?
Yeah.
Making sure. Yeah, I like her. I like her spunk. She's a bitch.
Reckless is fucking fantastic.
Yes.
Sushi's a MILF, yes.
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah.
Yeah. Fuck yeah, I'm playing Respectless now. I don't care.
My sock has a hole in it now. I love this pair. If I find my sewing kit, I'll fix it.
I can't wait for someone who's not on a leash to call out Alistair. Because Huss called him out and he's like fucking almost broke as a person. You remember that? Yeah.
Yes. That's what you gotta figure out in that situation. You gotta figure out ways to talk around it. Like, hey, I'm not the only one who's on a hut or on a leash or whatever. He freaks out. It's like, bruh, chill. I forgot. I already came up with something to say, but I forgot it. Shit.
No, I didn't mean laugh at you.
I came up with a good response, and the chance comes when I get to say what I would say, and I can't remember it.
Mood.
Oh, it'd be like, I'm not the only one who's on... Like, did he specifically say Alistair is on the leash? Or did he, like, imply it?
No, he says, quote. No, actually, let's look it up. Why not?
Yeah, look it up, yeah. Share the video with me, so that way
Yeah, I
we're
will,
on the
don't worry.
same page. Thank you.
Okay, quote, big talk for someone else who's on the leash. And then that's the only time in the entire show he stopped smiling. The only one. Only ever time.
Okay.
Let me send it to you. Here you go. Oh, that's the wrong fucking... That's... Here it is. I think Alistair's gonna be put... I can't wait for him to, like... So I have a theory. You know, when you have a character, and ideally you would have that character break at some point, like completely break down. I cannot wait for that to happen to Alistair. Like how Charlie broke down after being forced to learn that Vaggy's an angel. That kind of thing. Oh,
Wait, when did he stop
Keith
smiling?
David's been fantastic. You ever seen him in
Oh,
fucking
Keith David is
Predator?
amazing.
Dude's a fucking Chad.
I loved him in Princess and the Frog. My favorite
Oh,
movie.
Dr.
Disney
Facilier.
movie. Yes. You're my world now, not your world.
He can
And I got
sing
friends
really
on the
well.
other side. Yes, he can. Fantastic, but he doesn't sing all the often.
No. I remember him
Don't
as a kid,
feel
as him being the arbiter in the Halo games.
at ease. Your legs will enable me to do anything I please.
You're my world now, not
Yeah.
your world.
I always feel dumb for singing because it's like I'm singing when no one really cares.
Listen,
Wait,
you're what?
when did Alistair stop smiling? I'm looking through it.
No, I
Babe,
must have
frame
been
by
wrong.
frame. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, sorry I interrupted. Keep
No,
continuing.
you're fine. You're fine. I'm painting chains because they're made of metal.
If you relax, it will enable me to do anything I please. I can read your future. I can change it round some too. I look deep into your heart and soul. Make your wildest dreams come true.
Pasta, did you play the Halo games? Because he was arbiter in Halo.
Yeah. Oh, hold on 1 second. I'll be back.
Okay. Why is it so hot in this room all of a sudden? Huh. I swear talking about Hasbro Hotel makes it hotter in the room. Disney about to come y'all with a baseball bat for singing that. If I can listen, bro, I have a few swords. Okay, you'll be fine. Oh, I can say some shit that'll get the fucking Nintendo ninjas on my ass, but I don't give a fuck.
Screw Nintendo.
Screw Nintendo.
They suck.
Yeah. I'm just gonna mod my Steam Deck so I can play Breath of the Wild on it.
I have Breath of the Wild on Wii U.
How is it on Wii U?
It worked fine, just fine. Like,
Cool.
yeah. I even got like Fatal Frame on Wii U. Bruh, that was great. That was
The Fatal
great.
Frame games are fun. I can't wait to play them on stream when they go on sale.
Yeah.
I hear they can be kind of goofy at times, which I love.
They can. Number 5, as much as I do love it, I just don't like the fact that Miku is in the game again. Like for some reason she comes back every like odd number of Fatal Frame games. That's for some
Who?
reason a theme. Miku from the
Okay.
first Fatal Frame.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, she comes back into Fatal Frame 5. Uh and what they did with her character was really weird because they made her love her brother. Uh, they made it seem like she loved her brother too much, basically.
That's weird.
Yeah. Like so she I guess this is a spoiler, but it's not really that big of a deal type spoiler, I don't think. So do you mind if I
Nah, go ahead.
All right, so one of the characters you can play in Fatal Frame, she is the child of Miku. And
Oh.
Miku was able to get pregnant through something where if a ghost and a person interact with each other, like not even sexually, just like are able to just be together in some way, they will have something called I think it was called a shadow baby or something like that, because
What?
she's pregnant with the child of a ghost, which
That is
again,
weird even for Japan.
it really, oh yeah, no, it really is weird. So it made it seem somewhat incestual, which
No, we're not
yes,
talking
you
about
can
the
take it
singer
that way,
Miku.
but that, yeah, no, it's not Miko Hatsune. But it's not exactly, because it's not like they had, sex together. This is just something that happens when a ghost crosses paths with a human that they know.
Specifically a woman.
Like if there is like I think it's like an emotional connection, like if they have a strong bond, it can lead to a chance of getting pregnant with a shadow baby. At least
That
that's how I
is
read it. So it's like,
what?
yeah, it's been a long time since I read it, and I honestly can't. I do have a hard time reading,
Mm.
but that is how I read it, because it was it told you through a story of a woman whose husband was murdered by the town, but
Uh-huh.
she didn't know it, and later on, she ended up getting pregnant. Like she told everyone that she saw her husband again, and everyone's treating her like this crazy lady. She got pregnant. No one knows whose child it is, but she keeps claiming that it's her husband's when everyone, again, thinks she's crazy. Finally, the baby is born, and when the baby is old enough to talk, the child just looks at the village and is like, "Why did you kill my dad?"
Damn. That's hardcore.
Uh-huh.
You know,
So I think, yeah, it wasn't because they exactly had sex or anything. They just they just loved each other, had a
you
special bond with each other, and when she woke up, she was pregnant,
ever
basically.
love your ghost spouse so much?
Like maybe
Oh,
the person also wants to be pregnant. I don't know. I can't say that for certain. That one is definitely a speculation. But other than that, eh.
Japan.
But other than that, I really loved it. I really liked it.
Is
Uh,
5 the Maiden of Blackwater? Is that a different one?
yes, that is
Okay.
the exact one. I got it on Wii U, and the way it works on Wii U was so awesome, because you actually got to hold up your Wii U and move it
Like
around
it's a
and take
camera.
pictures with
Yeah.
it. It was so cool. And I played it in the dark and everything, and I got to stand up and I spun around in circles. It was so much fun. Then when I remember sometimes I would turn off when I was done, I would turn off the game and then realize, oh yeah, that's right. I played this in pitch black. I cannot see now. I just had to feel around my room, try and figure out where I am.
Lol V just like lol sapling V just bumbling around in the dark. I
Mhm.
positioned his arm in such a way I don't even really need to paint it. That was just
Oh,
an
that's nice.
accident.
Big brain.
You know what? Do you have a favorite slasher villain?
No.
That's fair. Are you a fan of
Like if I were
slasher
to say,
flicks?
if I were to pick one though, it would be Jason, because he's one of he's one of the ones I know that no matter how long he's been on, he sticks to his MO. Like he doesn't
Yeah.
diverge. He doesn't just kill random people. He only kills like certain people. Like I remember one scene where he crosses paths with a woman who is being attacked and about to be sexually assaulted,
Hmm.
and Jason kills the dude. But then when he looks at her, he spares her, and it's like I'm pretty sure that's because he could like relate to her. Like he saw that she was a victim, which is what he
Yeah.
was.
Yeah.
And so I like that. The other one would be if I were to choose another one, it would be Hellraiser,
Oh,
like the
Pinhead.
Pinhead. I because he also, at least for the first two movies, stuck to his MO.
Yeah.
Like if you open the cube,
You
and
fucked with
summon
the
him,
box, your soul
you're
is
dead.
mine.
But what I really liked was that this evil doctor who works at a mental asylum got one of his patients to solve the puzzle since she's really good at it. And then later she solved the puzzle. Pyramid Head comes out, then immediately just walks right past her because it's like, ah, nah, you were not the one who called me here. He's not getting out of this one.
Yeah, no,
Just
it's really
leaves the.
cool.
I love it. I love
I
it when that
really
happens.
enjoy Michael Myers and Freddy, just because of how goofy Freddy can be. It's like, oh, you want to be on TV? Takes bursts out of TV, smashes woman's head into TV. Welcome to prime time, bitch.
Jesus.
He's a terrible person, of course.
Oh yeah, definitely. I don't like the remake.
They make him an even worse person. I'm just like,
Yeah,
what?
and it's like
They do that in Freddy vs. Jason. They're just like, let's make him worse. And I'm just like, is that really necessary?
like he's already pretty evil. You don't have to. Like, wasn't he? They in the second one, didn't they like confirm he was definitely a pedo, or was it the first? I can't
I think that
remember.
was Freddy vs. Jason. I think he was just the
No, like
killer.
no,
That
like
I
in
don't.
the remake,
Oh, the
in the
remake.
remake. Yeah, I think in the remake that of the first Nightmare on Elm Street,
Mm-hmm.
I I can't remember if they
Was it the
actually flat
scrapbook
out
you're talking about?
said. It could be. All I know is that it was in one thing it was like a possible maybe. Like it could have been this that happened, but it's not right outright confirmed. It's just heavily implied. And the other one
Yeah.
is just flat out like told you to you that is what happened.
Implication is always
And
better.
ooh, yes, definitely. And oh, it pissed me off because I won't because when the dad is explaining to his kid why they killed Freddy, it was like you he touched you or something like that. I remember you told me this, and the kid is like, I was a child. You took me seriously. It's like, are huh? I'm sorry, huh?
Wait,
I'm
hold
sorry.
up,
What?
hold up. Rewind, rewind. Wait a moment. It's like,
Like what? Huh? So are you victim blaming yourself? Huh? It's like I get the suppression thing. I would know I've been there, but still,
yeah,
you don't.
yeah.
God, piss me so much.
Now I like Michael Myers because that dude is. Oh, you're running away? Nah, I'm walking. I'll still catch you. It's fine.
I know. That was just fun.
I
It's
also
like
very
ding.
much love his MO where he in one of the sequels he picks up a shotgun. He doesn't fire it. He just sticks it through your chest, which is very
Oh yeah,
creative.
I remember that.
You
Like
also remember in
that was
H2O where
yeah.
where he fucking single arm lowers himself down from the floor above, and I'm just like, what kind of strength do you gotta do a one armed backwards pull up, my guy?
I I don't care what anyone says. I thought that movie was fun. I don't care if it was like a good slasher or anything like that. I thought it was fun.
I don't know, Buster Rhymes is in it, and that's pretty good. Trick or
Wasn't Tyler
treat,
Banks in that
motherfucker.
movie?
Was she?
I don't remember. Hold on, I'll look it up really quick. Hold on,
Okay.
wait. Save that. Okay, but I don't know how to spell her name.
Tyra.
Uh, that was really that simple. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Tyra Banks was in that movie.
As
Wait,
who?
wait, no, she was in Resurrection? That's not H2O.
No, it's H2O Resurrection.
Oh, okay. I just didn't see the H2O was not on the cover, so okay. Okay.
If
So
it
yeah,
has
she's in
short
it.
hair
Okay.
Jamie Lee Curtis on it, it's H2O.
Yeah, it was yeah, Jamie Lee Curtis is right there.
Yeah.
For some I see who played Michael Myers, but what is hold on, hold on, hold on. I'll look at it. Hold on. Hold on. 1 second. Hold on. 1 second. Hold on. 1 second. 1 second. Oh, here we are. Here
hmm
we are. Nora Winston.
What about her?
Yeah, that's the only thing. Ah, I forgot what part she played. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I know where to
You
go for this. I
entertain
know where to
chat.
go.
I need to go use the restroom if that's okay. This is
Oh,
your
okay.
stream for the next like 7 minutes.
Oh, okay. Well, I will try my darndest.
Just
And
say
by that I mean
shit.
I'll just
Just say shit.
just
Just
say
say
shit.
shit. It's what I do.
Okay, hold on. I can tell them all about the weird movies I've seen because apparently
Do it.
uh oh my gosh, should I rant about when I went to see Snow White? Ugh. Look, it's not like the movie was like overly horrible. I felt like it was just like a monstrosity when I first saw it, but that's because I was just mad. But like it was just it was the sort of thing where they should have just made it completely different, a different movie, and not label it as Snow White. And the changes they made were just dumb. You could tell where they just it suddenly shifted, like the tone, like it suddenly became uh the right movie. How do I explain this? So basically, there is the thing that they originally set out, which is, the girl boss sort of thing, which they kept. But after the backlash, they tried to make her more, Snow White more tame and such like that. Kind of a little bit like how she is originally. And you can tell that because it'll suddenly shift. Like her dynamic will suddenly shift, and it's weird, and it comes out of nowhere, and it's all. And I thought the origination of her name was flat out ridiculous. It's like, why would you? This feels wrong. This feels wrong because it's like they are definitely okay. People don't agree with me on this. Fine. But I want to watch the Leprechaun films. You should. Some are hits, some are miss, some are just yeah. Anyway, what I was saying. So Snow White, what they did for the movie, I is is a form of whitewashing, and the reason people disagree with me on that is because obviously people take it as meaning when like white people replace or whatever. But Leprechaun in the Hood is actually it is a fun film. No, it's more like the origin of it was say, okay, you write down a character on a blank piece of paper and you give it to someone else. They say they like it, but then they just erase everything and rewrite that character, but in their own way. And so the whitewashing is basically like, the paper, the white piece of paper that had something on it, and they just erased it for something else, but said it's the same thing. That's what it means. But it was used mostly for like it usually it was, when white people did it, so then it got associated with that. Point is, based on the original definition, what they did is whitewashing because it changes the aspect of the character. That's what it means, is when you say it's the same character, but it's not. And what they did is they changed her personality, so her personality is different, but they also replaced her like her origin, like her name, what it meant. They flat out said like she had skin as white as snow, but then they replaced that just for it was dumb. So that's erasing what it was, and it's just not cool, man. Anyway, ignoring that, let's pass that rant. Uh, Gal Gadot, yeah, she's not the best actress, but honestly, I just dealt with it. Everything else pissed me off too much for me to actually care too much of how not good she was at acting. Uh, the Apple scene didn't really last that long, and they didn't have like this whole memorial or anything. They just left her laying on a rock outdoors. Like, no, well, all right, way to protect her, way to preserve her, stuff like that. No, you're just leaving her to the elements. Uh, so the prince kisses her, and there's still like half an hour or something left in the film. I don't remember. But after that, they immediately go back to the castle and take down the queen. And how they take down the queen is Snow White gets there, and uh, she's like, "I'm gonna be the rule. I'm taking you down and stuff." And Gal Gadot's character, the queen, she says, "Oh, so you and the other people want you as the queen? Okay, here." And she pulls out a dagger and gives it to Snow. She's like, "Stab me, kill me, prove make yourself queen." And obviously Snow White can't do it, and so she's like, "Yeah, that's what I thought," and sent her guards to kill them. But the thing is, the guards, they used to be like the crop growers and bakers and stuff like that, but she forced them into becoming the guards. And Snow White's family was like really open to everyone, like they were pals, stuff like that. And Snow White, when she sees them, to save herself from being killed, she starts like saying, "I remember who you are." It really is. "I remember who you are. You used to be the baker who baked the most amazing bread. Oh, you grew the nice strawberries that we use in our cakes." Like she's basically just saying, "Hey, I remember you. Your name is this, and you used to do this." And the townspeople was like, "You're right. I did used to do that." And then they all just stop. It's like, oh, okay. And then they don't so much as attack Gal Gadot, like, sorry, I keep saying that. Attack the queen and overpower her, or overthrown her. Nah, she just runs back into the kingdom with no problem at all. No one's chasing her or anything. They just let her run into the castle. Once in the castle, goes to the mirror. It's like, "Who's the fairest of them all?" And the mirror's like, "Still Snow White. I don't know what you're expecting me to say. I don't know why you're here."
I'm back.
And then then the queen grabs something and throws it at the mirror, shatters it, which then kills the queen for some reason. I don't know why, but she ends up turning into like a giant charcoal person and blah blah blah.
What are we talking about? How?
Oh, this Snow White movie.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I was just ranting on that. That's basically, "Hey, I'm a cow. Can I go home from Emperor's New Groove?" Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Uh,
I
Yzma's
like my
actually
chat.
pretty dope. Yzma's pretty dope, not gonna lie. Like, yeah, she's evil, but at the same time, she wasn't always exactly that way. She only
Mhm.
decided to murder Cusco after he mercilessly fired her and left her with nothing. It's like, you're not even gonna do it with dignity. You're not gonna say, "You've been around for a long time. I think it's time for you to retire and have a nice life. We'll give you severance pay. You're still allowed to live in the castle. You're free to just live here and chill and vibe." Could have said that, but no, he decided to be a dick and was like, "Yeah, you're fired. Bye. Bye, Felicia." And that's when she snapped.
Wrong
It's like, damn,
lever.
gosh. Yeah, it is a great film. It's really a good film.
That's one of the
It's,
classics.
oh yeah.
It
And it's
Emperor's
like,
New Groove, along with Shrek, is one movie I can put on at any point in my life.
yes. Like I had Shrek on VHS, and
I
I
do
had
too.
a VHS player
Yep,
hooked
I
up
do
in
too.
my room when I was in high school.
Mm-hmm.
And every night as I was going to bed, you know how you play something just to have listen to something that you
I
can fall
used
asleep
to.
to, just have sound?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I'm that person. And my choice of what to put on was Shrek. So every night I would fall asleep to Shrek. And it got to the point where I memorized every single line in the movie and the mannerisms that go with it and the
Oh, you're
accents and
like
stuff
Pro
like that.
ZD who fucking knows every Disney movie by heart.
And what's funny is my first year of high school,
Mm-hmm.
at the end of our at the end of it at the end of first year, I look at my friends and we were in sorry, I forgot. We were in science class and we already did our test. So the last day
Mm-hmm.
we were watching the Shrek movie in science. There we go. Sorry.
Yeah.
And I look at my friend and I'm like, bro, I know every single line of this movie, man. And he just shrugs his shoulders like, oh, okay. 30 minutes into the movie, he looks over at me and sees me just acting things out and repeating the words under my breath. And he's just watching me like, oh my God, you were not kidding. And he just turns back to the movie. It's like I can't help it. I was I was raised this way.
Read.
The words were just implanted into my brain. I was indoctrinated into it.
Read.
Yes.
There's a movie I need you to see that is my favorite. Do you like opera?
Depends.
Do you
I
like
mean, it's not
rock
like my
opera?
go-to. I actually don't know Akapa.
No, rock opera.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay,
Akapa.
okay, I'm sorry. So, do you know the girl from Spy Kids?
Yes.
She was in a movie when she was like 18, 19, called Rebo the Genetic Opera. And it
Oh, is it?
is not the best film, but I love it anyway. Let me send you my favorite song from it.
Okay.
You're
Like, I'm not a
again
fan of
got an
operas,
amazing
but I do
musical,
like some
Chicago. I
operas
haven't
well.
heard. I haven't
Oh
heard that
my
one.
gosh, yeah. Chicago's so good. Yo, like it breaks my heart though sometimes. Like there are just heart-wrenching moments to me. It's like, "Oh, no." But it's
I'm lucky
good.
enough to live in a town with multiple theaters, so I've learned to love musical theater.
Good. I often sing. There's this song in Chicago. I
Hmm.
forgot what it was called. But it's about a trial basically because she killed her husband.
Yeah.
This woman killed her husband.
Hmm.
And there's a song during one of the trial scenes where the lawyer is speaking for her essentially, like
Yeah.
he's controlling her like a ventriloquist of what to say and how to portray the
In order
event.
to win the case. Yeah.
Yeah, it was very good. I just love it. Hold on. I gotta search it. Hold on. One
Hold
second.
on, chat. Hold
Hold on.
on. Let her cook.
Uh, go. It wasn't Cell Block
Excuse me.
Tango. What? Hold on. Hold on. Was it? Hold on. We both reached for the gun. Gosh. Oh yes,
Oh,
the both. Oh yes, the both. Oh yes, the both reach for the gun, the gun, the gun, the gun. Oh yes, the both reach for the gun, for the gun. Understandable. Yes, it's perfectly understandable. I fucking love that song, and I often I just fondly go back and sing. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, the both. Oh yes, the
it's
both.
your
Oh yes, the both.
stem. Yeah.
It's just I just love the vibe and beat of it a
I want
lot.
to tell you what shows I've seen recently, but that would dox my location. So I won't
Really.
say when I saw these, but I saw a a show on the and it was the lady doing a press conference kind of. That's what my chat says. But what was that? Fuck, what was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought. Oh, I saw a musical version of the 1915 Christmas Truce, which was cool. That was or 1914 Christmas Truce. That was really cool because they brought out a bunch of World War I memorabilia for it from the actual time period, and seeing that was amazing because you got a good portion of it was in a bunch of different languages. Like they would be singing in British English, and then suddenly it's French, and then German, then Austrian. Sick. I also saw a musical version of Jules Verne's 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. That was sick. You looking for the
I'm
song?
thinking, oh no, I
Now I know.
found it. I just went on. Oh, sorry.
Pasta, you better fucking not. Please don't. I,
No, I
I
was like,
hope you're fucking kidding.
I got sidetracked and I
That's
searched up
fine.
another like opera song.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's the only opera song from this. It's an opera song from Genshin, but
Oh, of
bruh,
course.
I love it. It's in French, and I'm trying to learn it the best I can because my mom loves French, and I showed her the song. She loved it.
Perfect. My mom worked for a French company for a long time. This is actually coming along pretty well because now he has full silver armor. Now I'm just filling out all the filigree. Pasta, is this coming along well for a gray night? Yeah, you joking? Okay, perfect. It's good for you? Perfect. I try to impress my viewers. Try, of course.
French, French,
French!
the
French.
French. What's
The
like? I don't know if you know what.
French.
Funny thing, I don't know if you know what Hitalia is,
I know
but
what Italia is. I
okay.
went to high school.
I yeah, that is where I became a fangirl a bit too. Anyway, I made a little figurine of France and I gave it to my mom for Mother's Day.
That's cute.
Uh, yeah, and before we moved, like I saw it recently, and the head was gone.
Oh no.
Of course, France's head is gone.
That's great. Oh, I need to see Les Miserables. I haven't yet. I like France as a nation. I think they're cool. They don't take shit. Their citizens don't take shit, which I find very, very based. Very base poggers red pilled. Yeah, we should watch Repo at some point. Here? Yes. We are here. Correct. Yo, it's 12:34. It's 1 2 3 4. It's 1 2 3 4.
Okay, so you're 3 hours ahead of me.
Yes. I live in a place. That's all I'm gonna say is I live in a place. Isn't that
Yeah,
amazing?
that's yeah, yeah, I vibe with that.
We vibing. So how's Silence doing?
He got sick.
Oh no.
But otherwise he's fine. He wasn't able to make it to my birthday party.
No.
I was sad. I still can't give him his money.
His money?
Yeah, okay. So like I don't really pay him for Twitch.
Hmm.
So, what I had, I need to bring it back, but what I had was to help me wean off of swearing.
Oh.
I had a swear jar. So
Mhm.
whenever I sweared on stream, I would put a coin into the
Mhm.
bank.
Okay.
So I need to give him his money because there's a bit of change in there.
I mean, is he like your manager, or is he just like a friend who helps you out with Twitch?
He's just a friend who helps with Twitch.
Okay.
I work better when I have someone accompanying me
Mm-hmm.
because I
It's scary.
I'm bad. Like, yeah, it's hard to do it on my own because I get so self-conscious. But if I have a friend there, I feel more comfortable, more loose. Although
Yes, you feel
sometimes
more
too loose
confident.
because like, yeah, yeah, because it's sometimes too loose because I get so comfortable that when I eventually break, when my anger reaches peak and I
Yes.
stop giving a shit. Bruh, I will not hold back. My insults just pile on. I start saying a whole bunch of shite towards people that don't exist, and my friends Silence just sits there and listens to all of it. Like, yep, she's at this is her, this, oh no.
This is my friend, all right.
This is my boss. But yeah, hold
You're
on.
not the
I should.
only female VTuber I know who does that as well. Another wonderful VTuber who I should check out more was one called Trouble Bunny, who is... I would tell you about her life story, but that is not my story to tell. She's had a rough life, but she always has one of her friends with her on stream, which I find adorable, actually. Let me shout her out. I forget if it's Trouble Bunny or Trouble Bunny. I'll shout it. I'll shout it out. You think you're going to bed? Good night, Pasta. Thanks for stopping by, and thank you for the follow as well.
For you to be here, Pasta.
I forgot to post my fucking Discord link. Oh well.
Man,
Fuck.
pasta was the first thing I made after my accident. I was still in a wheelchair at the time. But the hospital had me do it because it would boost my confidence, my mood.
Mm-hmm.
I made pasta with that was stabbed into hot dogs. And there
Yo.
was spaghetti and hot dogs. And it was like the good type of hot dog.
Oh, I have something to send you. Give me a moment.
Oh, I sent you a moment of when I once went like peak anger, and I was just bullying a ghost.
You need to see this.
Show me. Oh my goodness. I don't care about good meat.
Yeah, I need to see this video. You sent me. Keep your hand off the grenade button. Oh, that's something different.
Yep, they're all blossoming. Good for you. They'll be as ugly as you are, and their faces will explode.
Your face will explode.
Why your brother wanted to resurrect you or help you out this much it is beyond me. You're really not worth it.
You're being really
You have
mean to the game.
No personality. Your face is plain, so I don't get why people are saying she had a beautiful face, blah blah blah. She's plain as fuck.
You know what, Reed?
The masks have. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, what? Sorry, I was vibing. And
It's
to them.
my favorite line in
At least
that
if they're
is
not made
you
by my
wanted to
dad.
be Adam's third wife, and I'm like,
If they're made
damn.
by my dad, they're just as ugly. Yeah.
You're pretty calm, actually.
Well, yeah, but that sometimes that's how my anger is. I deliver it and just depends on how tired I am, because sometimes
Mm-hmm.
it's because I've used up all my energy, but I'm still pushing myself through.
Yeah, I understand. I want, I'm looking at House Motel stuff again. I want Vox. Where the fuck is so we have a radio demon, right?
Yes.
We have a TV demon. Where's the fucking
Yes.
internet demon?
A part of me feels like Alistair would like maybe it depends on the podcast, but a type of podcast where you can still project. What are those?
Mm-hmm. What?
Like lo-fi is like a podcast too, right? Isn't it? Where you can just
Lo-fi is a type
listen
of
to.
music.
Yeah, it's the name of the station, I guess, but I don't know. I do not know.
It is unknown.
Uh, but yeah, the type of podcast where you don't have to see anyone, you just listen, like a
That's what
radio,
podcasts
but
are. That's what.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes like there are podcasts where it's just people like talking on camera. So
Yeah.
it depends on the
Oh, yeah.
podcast, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like Alistair would like the no show version, just the broadcast. That way he doesn't have to be on camera, but he can still deliver through the internet that
Yeah.
is connected to everyone. So he could spread out more. That way he's adapting with the times. It'll keep him powerful. Keep his influence
Want to,
going.
you know what would be cool?
Like,
So it's never been confirmed God exists in that universe. So I have a theory. In season 2, do you think we're gonna see some saints? Because we've seen Saint Peter.
yeah.
I think that'd be cool if we do. I also am curious if purgatory is a thing. Huh.
I mean, in a way, hell's kind of purgatory because you can die there.
That's true, but also, you know how Camilla has kids?
Yes.
How the fuck does she have kids despite being a demon? Can demons procreate?
Exactly. I don't think so. That'd be weird.
Also, why haven't they, you know how hell is just like the massive pentagram and shit?
You
Where?
cut off at the
Why
end. What?
haven't they expanded past that? Is it like physically impossible?
No, you cut off at the end, so I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, my mic was far away. So, how, you know how hell is like one big city that's in like a pentagram and shit?
Yeah.
Why haven't they expanded past that?
I'm sure that the pentagram just grows.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah. Just gets wider. It is a magic one.
It's true. Also, how the okay? I love this show, but one plot hole that I've been fucking thinking about is how the hell did Charlie not know Vaggie was an exorcist?
I don't know, because she met her right after the
And Camilla knew right away.
experimentation. Yeah. I guess Charlie was just kind of too sheltered in a way.
That's
I don't
fair.
know. So maybe
Yeah,
she
she
never
was
really got a
never
good
actually
look at
attacked by one.
exterminators.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair.
So yeah.
That makes more sense. I want to see Vox. I just want to see something happen to the V's because Camilla was right. They are fucking what does she call them in UN? The V's are inane and uninformed, which is kind of true.
Yeah.
They think they're above the law. Although, what law is there in hell, really? Other than Lucifer. I wonder if Lucifer has a throne. Because I'm sure uh, Charlie would eventually. Well, Lucifer can't really die, but I want to see Charlie up there on a throne. I also want to see how all these characters died and ended up in hell. Like, Alistair was shot. How the fuck did fucking Angel Dust die?
I don't know. Because since he doesn't have an X on, I haven't seen an X on his body, so there's a chance he died in a way that didn't.
Illness?
It could have been that he could have overdosed.
It's true.
Since he was in the mob, maybe another mobster got him and he swam with the fishes. I don't know.
Maybe it was actually no, a stab wound would leave an X.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah.
If it killed you, you got it.
I would guess Angel Dust overdose.
Yeah,
Given
that's
the
fine.
name, it fits.
Mm-hmm.
I want to know more about Zestial. That dude's baller. Because it's implied he's been in hell for hundreds of years.
He still uses things like thou, hast, and stuff like that. It's like, yeah, you've been around for a real long time.
You are respected, brother.
Yeah. And feared, since demons or people will literally set themselves on fire just because he's in the proximity.
Which is very funny. What else? Who else do I want? I want to see how Camilla died. I feel like that'd be a fun thing. There's a lot of cool directions the show could go. It'd be really cool to see. Just get a sneak peek of what Vizzy's working on. Like, how the fuck did they manage to get Keith fucking David? Holy shit. That's huge.
Yeah. It's like, I'm sad that the original VAs didn't come back, but at the same time, if I were the VA of Tusk and I found out I was replaced with Keith Davids, I would be like, yeah, you know what? I am honored to be replaced by him.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I couldn't do better.
Yeah, I can't do better than Keith David.
Ain't no way I'm fighting that. I'm honored.
Good job getting Keith David. Holy shit.
And I think like she got someone who I know that some VAs I think worked in like past Disney stuff. Like the guy who plays Lucifer, I believe he voiced a character in Tangled, like the weird nerd guy.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's got connections somehow.
I know. It's like, how did this happen? But
I'm
cool.
tempted. I want to get a keychain of one of the characters, but I'm not sure which one I'm going to go with. Ideally, it would just be Lucifer saying, now I'm going to fuck you.
Let's fuck you up, Dad. Wait,
Wait, what did I say?
That
Also,
so
I
funny.
love demon form, actually like full demon form Charlie.
Oh yeah, it's really good looking.
Charlie needs to learn how to
Awesome.
fight.
Yeah. Well, she kind of does in a way.
She also
when she
just
needs to.
has fucking angelic steel on her at any given time, which is cool.
She is it just me or does she kind of act like a cat?
How so?
Like in the ends,
Oh,
like
shit. I almost knocked
I
my paint
sw-
over.
oh,
We're fine though. But no, go ahead.
okay, good. Like I don't know, something about that when she turned into her demon form, she acted kind of to me. It seemed like she acted kind of cat-like, just like the swapping with her hands, stuff like that, growing the
Oh
claws.
yeah.
I swear I heard a cat sound, but that might just be my mind
Playing tricks
dissociating it.
on you, maybe.
Yeah, auditory
Now,
hallucinations
favorite song.
from the show.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. There's a lot of good ones in there, like "Loser," baby.
Loser Baby is so good.
You're a loser, baby.
I like
You're
Poison a
not a
lot.
loser. God, that's such a shippable song.
So good. I haven't shipped characters since I talked about fucking My Little Pony back like 10 years ago.
It's
You
funny.
know, go ahead, go ahead.
Oh no, sorry. I no, you go.
Okay, so if you guys pay attention to MSVT3K, which is a show that I was invited to be a part of about a year ago now, it's basically Mystery Science Theater 3000 but with VTubers. That is done by a wonderful person called Headhunter Productions over on YouTube. I don't think they stream on Twitch very often. Funny thing, back in high school, right? I was part of a fucking web show that I didn't think was going anywhere. I didn't take it seriously. One person in that show I think, went on to go become a professional singer. I haven't talked to them in a decade or more. And I just found out they're part of a fucking thing on YouTube. And I'm like, what the fuck? And then last year, I find out the other person who I assumed went to a different school, different high school, than the other guy I mentioned, the one who went on to become a singer. I'm not going to use their real names because, obviously.
Oh yeah.
I realized, so I got invited to MSVT3K, and we got through our first movie, and I hear Headhunter's voice, and I'm like, in the back of my mind, it's like, you know this person. And I'm like, no, I don't. And then after the movie, I'm like, wait. And I say the person's actual name. Is that you? And we weren't, everything was done. The stream wasn't going anymore. But I'm like, is that you? And he's like, yeah. And I'm just like, were you at XY high school at date time? He's like, yeah. I'm like, holy shit, I haven't heard from you in 15 years. Fucking VTubing brought us back together after so long. Holy shit. If you know that feeling where it's like, oh yeah, small world. It's like fucking small galaxy, motherfucker. It was insane. Because I never really gave a shit about high school, even when I was in high school. Listen, chat, I don't know why you're watching me if you're in high school. High school doesn't fucking matter. Stop acting like it matters. Tell society to stop acting like it matters after it's finished. But holy shit, I think that was my favorite things to happen last year. Because I talked to an old friend of mine, Lawler Hicks, who I will shout out in a moment. And I tell him everything that happened, and he's like, holy shit. And I'm like, dude, I know. You know that when you get a feeling in your gut and you're like, no, that can't be right. But then it ends up being completely fucking correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that times 50. I think this is pretty good progress for a Grey Knights miniature. So let's go raid into someone who's doing something. And then I'm gonna go hang out in CVR. I don't know what you're gonna do.
I don't know either.
Understandable. Have a nice day. But don't leave just yet, of course. But chat, I'll
Oh,
see you on
okay.
Friday. Let's go find someone to raid into. I like how Silence is a little ghost next to your hat. So cute.
I don't have a hat.
Oh, by your branches. I'm sorry.
Oh, there. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Who have I not
I
raided
need to
into in a
change.
while?
I need to change that profile picture.
Oh, everyone's playing the new Oblivion remaster.
Yeah.
And what the fuck was Bethesda do? Okay, you know what? Bethesda is not good at making their own games. Everything Bethesda Softworks makes past Oblivion has been not great. Well,
Did they make
no.
Fallout?
They made Fallout 3, 76, and 4. They did not make New Vegas.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm going to find a low view VTuber to raid into because I don't know my view count. I don't keep track of that while I'm streaming because that is cancer for the brain.
Good point.
That guy's playing Death Stranding.
Oh. Hmm.
I'm not going to raid into Bonnie 2 days in a row. That's insane, even though she is wonderful. I think you would like her.
I might. The name sounds familiar, so I might already be
Benicula.
subbed or followed.
Yeah, she's fantastic. Who? Okay. When I say low viewers, can you fucking sort people by viewers? You fucking horrible website.
Vibe. Oh, I need to check Nikki. Do you have repo?
I don't.
Damn.
I like Lethal
What?
Company more though, from what I've seen. Oh no, they're playing. This person's playing Overwatch. I'm sorry. Oh my god, this person's covered in blood. Snug Bus.
Wait, like really, or their character?
Their character's covered in blood.
Okay.
I don't think they
because-
would. I think if you open a
if I just
stream
laughed
and
right now, and you're like, no, I mean like they're in the hospital right now. Oh.
Funny. No, if only. You know what? I'm glad my VTuber models are super different because we have too many people who are too many very similar VTuber models. I gotta call out the VTubers shit. Listen, I gotta call out y'all VTubers and saying y'all need to have weirder designs. Listen,
Thinking of adding more bark. Like
do it.
bark or something.
Have a Pinocchio nose.
No.
Okay, I like this person's streamer. I like this person's streamer tags. It's chaotic, and they are not chaotic in the slightest. They're just okay. If you put chaotic in your fucking stream tags, you should be fucking chaotic. Oh, Karagi! Karagi is adorable. Dog.
Oh my gosh, have you ever heard of Cup Goodle?
No.
Go to Cup Goodle.
Send me a
Okay, hold
link,
on, let me-
please.
I'm sending. I'm here. Oh, hold on. Let me just. You know what? Yeah. Wait. I'll send you his name. Then you can put down
Uh-huh.
that cup poodle. Bruh, I love him. He's so cool. Like you get in there, and he'll sing a song.
That's
Like if you raid him, he'll
adorable.
sing a song to thank you for raiding and to welcome the raiders. Love it.
Oh, this is cute. It's just a shame they're playing Borderlands.
The prequel.
Fuck Borderlands. Borderlands fucking sucks. Everything Gearbox touches turns to shit. I have very strong opinions on video game companies. Bethesda, die in a hole. EA, die in a hole. Fucking Microsoft, die in a hole. Sony, if you don't put Bloodborne on PC, you can die in a hole. Activision, die in a hole. Blizzard, die in a hole. 2K, fuck
Oh
you.
yeah, definitely Blizzard.
CD Projekt Red, if you fuck up Witcher 4, I'll do something. What
If you make it
else?
like the show, burn.
Yeah. Okay. FromSoft, based. Play, based. You know what? Let me go through my fucking library. Larian Games, amazing. Sega, amazing. FromSoft, amazing. GSC, amazing. Square Enix, please fucking fix Final Fantasy 14, you assholes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ubisoft, die in a fire. Fuck you. But like, especially fuck you. Who
There's a
else?
reason more
Nintendo,
people are going for
fuck
indie
you.
companies, like supporting indie people.
Yeah, no, indie's great. Holy shit. Holy shit. I don't. Okay, look, my Strive main now has a plushie,
Plushies
and
are cute.
it's not expensive. Look at this. Fine, I'll raid Cup Goodle. All right, chat. We're raiding into Cup
Yay!
Goodle. I'll
Oh,
see you
that is so
guys
cute.
on Friday. Oh, I have 25 days, so I'll just order this later on. Okay, doesn't have to be now. All right, cool. So we're
Goodbye,
going to
stream.
bring into Cup Noodle, like us. Cup Goodle, Jesus.
I know. It's
Oh,
adorable.
it's adorable. Okay, I'm not going to call Borderlands bad unless they call Borderlands bad. I'm just gonna say I couldn't play it. Okay, see you guys later.